Oh, good. Then Kira. Turinga. Mayula. Yabasani.
Swaby.
Wanafesh. Philippa. A break lent him. So chimsabavi.
Oh. Zappin Quarjabin. Chimray. Monsiv Zarde. Fruk. Chesane Clonkus Lanaga. Garabu Bropfrosh. Wafatub. Muchipichi. Musty Scorpina.
Grano
Yes.
Starif. Guru.
Uh-huh.
Bua. Bungo Yivo. Moom for Moy Gromp.
Rasa. Yalzif Bueki. No. In a prep Stulane. No. Yasanarp. Yambala. Oh.
Fanosa Labertus. Gorch Botane.
Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, today I'm really excited to show you guys that Evan has aged up. How is your day going so far? Thank you for popping in and happy Sunday, of course. I'm excited to be here. We're going to be like, getting to know Evan in this life stage.
Oh.
So far it's been pretty funny.
Oh, Gare.
Like somehow
Kira.
I don't even know. I don't know if I ever noticed this before. Okay. But how is this possible? Like this one just went up a little bit, but they were all in the red when he aged up. I'm like, wow, what has been going on here, chat? Because he was just a toddler. So I don't know if this is from, I don't know what this is from, chat, but we're going to have to work on all of these for Evan here. He just, aged up. We did all his outfits right before the beginning of the stream. And just because I have so much random custom content for Create a Sim that when my Sims age up, it takes me so long to fix them up in cast because of all the random accessories and hats that go on my Sims. So I did Evan's outfits very similar to what he had as a toddler. And yeah, he's adorable. I find he looks a lot like Brea now that he's aged up, with the eyes and hair, obviously, of Tristan. The hair is similar to Brea's as well, but he has the face similar to Brea's a little bit. Very interesting to see our Sims age up. So what I thought we could do today, Chad, it might be really fun, but we can use the Party Essentials kit to make a little birthday party area in the back. Because it's 9 a.m. right now on a Sunday. So this is a beautiful day to have a birthday party here in Ravenwood. Okay, I'm a little too excited, but it's going to be really, really awesome. I have been wanting to, use that Party Essentials kit again. So let's sort by it. To start, we'll do a little friendly birthday party area here. And later in the day, we can invite the pancakes over. It's going to be funny to see because Paxton, Evan's cousin, they're the same age, but they're 18 days apart. So Paxton has not aged up yet. So he's going to be attending this party we're going to host as a toddler. So I'm not going to take any awkward photos of Evan and Paxton, one as a toddler and one as a child. I'm just going to wait until Pax ages up too to take any other photos of them. But yeah, this is the Party Essentials kit. So I won't be putting up any walls here. So we're just going to be kind of doing what we can with the grass area here. And I think we should have 2 tables. I don't mind this being right next to the tree house since it is kind of like a kid's birthday. So yeah, we're gonna do one table that has food on it. And then we'll do one table that comes with like, you know, the party essential stuff, like the plates and this, okay, chat, this is adorable. There's straws, there's cups, there's lemonade. We know how much I love like an iced tea or a lemonade, so this is so exciting. And I really like the yellow swatch. Like I've definitely tried some other swatches. This one is fun too. I don't mind it. I don't know if I want to use this black swatch. I find it's like, you know, it fits the rest of the house, but this is like a fun party. So I kind of wanted to put like some color here and there, some random balloons, you know, like the sign. Even though like this is the yellow swatch and so is this, and the wood is not matching. I don't love when they do stuff like that, but it is what it is, chat. We're gonna put some sparkles on the floor. Like this is gonna be so much fun. All the kids will be playing in the back. They can use this. I had Evan in there right before the stream just to test it out, and I put it in the pirate theme. So cute. Okay, so what else would we like for this party? I think we're gonna like make some food party sized, and we're gonna put that here. I have a cake already made we can put there. I think I'm gonna put this little fun dance floor situation with this for now. We'll delete it at the end, but at least they can use it for the party. I have never used this thing, so maybe it could be fun. It's a fog machine, chat. I'm curious to see what it does and all that stuff. So I'm really excited to try that. So I will go through the swatches anyways. We did that swatch. The other one I liked, like I said, was like that lime green. The light blue is cute too. But I feel like this light blue gives like baby almost, like these two swatches, especially this one. So I don't know, this yellow swatch is super beautiful. This green one is really cute too. Let's see what the sign looks like in green with the table. Like we don't necessarily need to match absolutely everything, but let me know what colors you think are super cute from this kit. I think they're all cute in their own like special way. I'm just like thinking for this backyard party, the orange is really, really nice. Like the orange and yellow goes really well. Like I just want it to be so much fun. Oh, chat, it's like a brown swatch. Oh, okay. Okay, I still think I'm gonna keep that one because it's got like a bit of multicolor going on. So yeah, I think that's everything from the kit we can put on the ground. So that's done. I'm gonna get the cake that I made out of the fridge. And then I'm gonna have them like maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Actually, we can maybe even just make like a grand breakfast and put it out there and invite everybody early, and it'll be so much fun. For a second, I was like, where did the dance floor go? It's there. Obviously, we're not gonna have Evan blow out the candles. I love that he's starting to find things that he likes. Okay, let's have Tristan. What is this? Oh my gosh, Chan. Okay. So okay. like literally a minute before I started the stream. I have to tell you all of this. I'm just gonna plop this up on the wall. Maybe we'll put it over here. I'm like, where on earth is the original? Downstairs? I didn't even realize. Oh no, I just plopped it back in Tristan's inventory. Okay. Okay, this is the certificate from their first marriage. And then they got in like a silly fight. And now they got remarried again. So now we have a second one of these. Just thought I should share that. So yeah, we're gonna do like a social event. But I'm not gonna do the birthday party one just because I don't want him to blow out the candles and all that.
Hey, Swarslatuni. Squire Borbahay.
Good morning and happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? And thank you so much for popping in. I can't wait to get out on this screen to show you the like surprise. I don't know if you saw it already. Maybe you did. Maybe you've noticed. But right now I'm trying to plan a little social event to get the pancakes over here. I don't know if I should just do this house party. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's put Tristan and Brea as the hosts. And let's get the pancakes over here. I literally have not scrolled past a single pancake. Okay, what's going on here? What? Oh, there's Chloe. Okay, there's one. Why is this doing this, Chad? Tristan knows all of them. Okay. Here's the rest. We're just missing Iggy. There we go. We still have some more Sims we could invite over. So Aurora and Bryson are Tristan's sister's kids. We're gonna invite them with Ella, of course. There's Cohen, the husband. So we'll invite him. I just have to scroll past Ella somewhere up here, chats. What the heck? Why can't I find Ella, chat? There's Ella. Okay, we still have 5, so let's invite Sloan. Okay, Chad, I'm going with that for now. I think it's good. We can definitely, if we'd like. There's a piano in there. I don't know if they have one of these. But yeah, we can do that. And we can do that as well. This way there'll always be snacks ready to go. And here we go. Okay, this is super exciting, chat. So we've just started a whole event and we invited so much family over. So I think we can turn this on so that maybe everyone will start going in the back here. But yes, Evan has aged up to child, chat. So this is his birthday party. Look at him taking notes on Thimble. So sweet. And it's going to be really, really funny to see him interact with all his cousins and all of that. Like, obviously, they have a huge family, so not everyone can attend this, but it's nice to have this many Sims coming over. So, oh my gosh, is Rory okay? She came in here so grumpy, chat. Okay. Yes, that is my surprise, if you will. Evan has aged up because it's fall the 1st, chat. I can't believe it. Like, we flew through spring and summer. So now we have a child in this house and no longer an infant. Where are all these clothes coming from, chat? But yeah, let's get a good look at him. I find he looks a lot like Brea.
Blue dog canoe.
Like the shape of his face is very Brea, but his like eyes and all that is very Tristan's side. So he's got a good little mix going on there. When I aged him up, I did notice I showed this earlier, but what is happening here? Why is it so bad? So we're gonna have to like slowly work on this. This is gonna be pretty easy, I guess, because it's just a small bar. But what in the world happened here, chat? I have no idea. So we're gonna work on this as we go along, and we need to get him a bike this stream. We got a few things going on this stream. Okay, we need to get Evan a bike. We need to build his childhood room, because the room that we had selected for his like childhood teen room was a room that was already in the house that we had not redone, but we liked the vibe. So we're going to be keeping the vibe of this room. I just have to add back a door because Tristan, through his infant and toddler years, has, well, more toddler years, has been in this room, in this bed and everything. But now that he's outgrown this, we're going to put a door here so he can access this room. But we're going to like, you know, redo the room a little. I love this whole thing here. So I'm going to be keeping this vibe. Like that's going to be the vibe of this room. And we're going to build on that whole thing there. I chose this. I can't even rambunctious. I chose this because I feel like we had said we want him in his teen years to play sports. So I think this is a good path for him to like be on. He'll have some fun doing that, I think, and I hope. So yeah, we need to get Bestie a bike, and we need to build the childhood room. And also, chats, as I always say, I try to like pick a character for all my sim like kids so that I know like who we're gonna focus on when we decorate. Some kids will like the characters more than others. Evan is like a huge fan of Yamachan. I even put this photo we took of him. It's like kind of bad because he's like in the dark, but whatever. There's not a lot of Yamachan stuff out there. Oh my gosh, how fun. With his mom popping out there. So yeah, chat, basically what I was getting at is if you know any other like Yamachan merch that I have not found yet, we have this lamp thing, planter, little simmy here, cross stitch, and it was a giant statue that I sized down, chat. So if we know of anything else, we're going to be putting all the Yamachan related stuff into his childhood room. He has a death frog in there, so that'll be like his cute little pet, I think. So yeah, and then eventually maybe we're going to go to the Pancake's house. Not maybe, we are going to go to the Pancake's house, because when I was in San Mishuno last stream, I realized there is a Stanley Jackalope big poster. So I'm wondering if we can get that for Percy and size it down, because she's a Stanley fan, and we have a Pearl fan in there. We have a Freezer Bunny fan. So I think we should try to get that. I also want to try to get the little sign that has Yamachan on it. So yeah, I got a lot of random plans for today, chat. So thank you for joining me. I'm a little overjoyed to be here because this is such like a big milestone for us. We have been raising Evan since pretty much birth. And he was born in the businesses and hobbies Let's Play we played through, and now he's a child. So 5 years in my game has pretty much passed since we started like playing with this family and having Evan and all of that. So that is wild to me. Big milestone day here. So yeah, all the fam jam is arriving slowly. So I want to see if maybe like Evan can. Okay, I love how his grandpa is already having fun. His cousin is out here like bright and day. Let's see if maybe he can invite them to play up here. Okay, just Aurora is close, so maybe he can do that.
Phil Bar.
Oh, Lavina.
So chat, what are you up to in your games? Any cool milestones happening for you? This is year 42 in my save. But this is Evan's 5th birthday party. He has aged up to child.
Oh, Dennis Edge?
Drea was supposed to cook a grand meal. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's slide that outside so Sims start to like head out there maybe.
Jim Whipsy.
The house is so big. I'm sure there's family members in like each room. Seems like most of them are here.
Yay, boo!
Purvey.
Oh, Gariz! Bonkira!
Okay, but it's like so funny how there's like pirate music up here. Also, Chad, I don't know if you remember the chamomile we planted on the side of the house. It still is not harvestable. I don't know why. The season was summer. I checked like all the time. So yeah, we still didn't add that to our collectibles just because I couldn't harvest it. Okay, Paxton needs to be changed here.
Chupa-cha. Oh. Rudy Kayoon.
Okay, I love that Dylan and Evan are jokesters. So yes, that's so adorable. Okay, I'm gonna save chat. I know we're only half an hour into the stream, but
Bibsa, Bibsa, Hanoi, Hanoi. Free Papa Lo. Larnoi, Ibazo. Mua Winay Naba. Turkey Broda.
That's so cute. Okay, I love that now he can play with the rest of his cousins because, like, before he could, it's just, you know, he was a toddler, so the interactions were different. Now he can do so much more, and he has so many cousins, Chad. This is so cute. This is Evan's grandfather. These are his grandchildren. This is his daughter Ella's daughter and his son Tristan's son. So they're first cousins.
Lonep you, Jabzor.
After the party is done, like when everyone goes home, in an hour and 3 minutes, lol. I really didn't do much of all of this, but I just wanted to have the Sims over. That's like what was important to me. Wonder where Percy is. I haven't seen her yet. Percy is Paisley's twin. Also, I don't know what it is today, chat, so bear with me. But it takes long to cancel interactions. I closed the game and started it over right before the stream because I had noticed that was happening. And it's a little bit better, but it's still like, takes like a few seconds to cancel that interaction. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Let's try to turn it on. Oh, it's not doing anything, chat. What's wrong with this thing? Is it not supposed to be a fog machine, chat? What? So yeah, we used everything from the party essentials kit to make this birthday party. We put some cake out. Okay, I really didn't try hard for that. Again, I just wanted to have all the fam over for Evan to like hang out with. When we go in build mode, we'll put all this away and then we'll start oh my god, I thought it was a plate with a cake on it. Yeah, we'll redecorate Evan's childhood room. I cannot believe that this is how far we've come with this family. I feel like it was so long ago that we downloaded this house and moved to Ravenwood. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think this here is going to become like a study room. This is like the playroom, study room, maybe have like a desk with a computer here. I'm not sure yet, chat, because this is Evan's toddler room and we're moving him over here. We're going to redecorate this because this room came with the house, but I thought it was like not too bad of a setup for a child or teen. So we're going to keep some of the stuff, especially the TV with the chairs. I find it so funny. And we're going to keep the platform with the bed idea that they had here because I really like that platform. My question to you, Chad, is should I put a wall here with a door and open up this part of the wall here so that it's like this is his bathroom? Let me know what you think. We still have time. But yeah, I'm going to definitely be keeping these fun little bean bags. Maybe look for a new bed. You know, make it feel a little more evident here. And we're going to be bringing all that Yamachan stuff over. Maybe we could use like, okay, Paxton, Evan's cousin and bestie, has the colors teal, blue, and purple going on in his room. And his room is very dark. So what I'm thinking is maybe we can keep like Yamachan as our reference. Because Paxton doesn't really have like a character he likes yet. But Evan does. So we'll use this. Maybe we'll mix some like lime green in here. We don't do that too much. So I don't even know what there's going to be. And we're going to remove the desk. Maybe put a couch. I don't know, Chad. I'm excited. Like, I'm nervous. I'm nervous and excited. Like, I like that there's a unit here. I just don't know if I want it to be this one. But for sure, we're keeping the platform with the bed, the chairs with the TV. And I don't think I want a desk in here just because I feel like I want this to be a room that has like some desks and such. I'm not sure, chat. I think everyone has like slowly headed out. So maybe we can bring this to the kitchen. I'm just gonna like use his inventory so it's easier. There's 4 hours left on that. So I'm gonna leave it here. Okay. Okay, chat, I'll be right back in just a sec. And then when I'm back, we're going to put away the party setup since the party has ended. Evan's birthday party was super cute. All his family came by, and I was so happy to see that. So great success. This fog machine, though, is pretty disappointing because I swear I clicked on it and it said fog machine. I don't know if I misclicked and it's something else, but there is nothing of the sorts coming out of there. It's just a light, chat. What is up with that? Let me know if, you know, maybe I'm like doing something wrong there, but yeah, we're going to put this away and we're going to jump into building Evan's childhood room with Yamachan in mind as our favorite character, choosing some fun wallpapers and all that. So I'll be right back and we'll get into all of that. Chad, I'm so sorry. I'm back. And my earphone got caught to my mouse and started like going on its own there. All right, so we're going to jump in build modes. We're going to put away this birthday party. I don't remember. Could you put anything up there in the treehouse? Like a little radio or no? I wonder. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of it all because if we need to do another one of these, look, it says here, party starters fog machine chat. Like what in the world? This does not work. Like unless again, I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna leave it, you know what? I'm gonna leave it out. I'm gonna plop it right here, okay? And then we'll look back at it because I wanted it to work for his birthday party and like nothing came out of it, which is like kind of disappointing. Why would you call it that? Like I don't remember if I tested it when I got the kit. Like I got the kit when it came out. Okay, so that's all put away. And I want to just see, I want to test out what I was saying before and see what the wall looks like. Whoops. See what the wall looks like all the way. What is up with that? Like what the? Like I'm just curious, chat. Just doing a little test here. Okay. Like what if we did something like that, you know? This way, that bathroom is just his. Okay, I'm looking for like a doorway, clearly. There we go. Oh my gosh, why is that so huge and why does it not fit? What's in front? Okay, chat, what in the world is going on here? Why would that not fit? Because of the platform? Okay, let's try again with that. Okay. That worked, chat. Because that was really weird. Is this unhinged, chat? Or is this fun? Like this makes it his whole side. Like he has a whole wing here. It's just, I don't know what I'm gonna put in this region here. Like the mirror is cool with the carpet, but I mean, it doesn't really vibe with Evan, let's say. So do we think this is extra or this is good? Let me know in chat what you think about that. What am I looking at? Oh, I see it. Okay. This has to go like more like that. Yeah, like he would come in here, like that's his door. He can go to the washroom or he can come straight into his bedroom. I don't know. I really wanted to keep the platform, but also make this an ensuite bathroom. So yeah, I think that's my middle ground on that. I want to keep, okay, things I want to keep, we're going to make a pile of them. This, we got it off Plopsy, so we're going to keep that. I'm going to get rid of that because he has done absolutely nothing yet. This guy we got in Batu. I'm keeping all of that. Okay, I just want to change this corner. And like, it's not a bad thing if he does have his own computer in here. But I really want to make something out of this room. So let me know your suggestions. I'm open to pretty much everything, of course. Getting rid of these weird posters. We know I'm not a fan of them. But maybe we'll try and put a few back to make it fun. Okay, this picture of an apple. We're good. What colors of school bags do we have here? Let's zoom in because I don't see a thing from up there. Okay, I feel like that's very Evan. Like the death frog, this guy. Okay, this guy we got off Palopsy. Like I said, this guy we got in Batsu. Okay, maybe we could keep this unit, just get rid of the stuff I really don't even want to look at. Like that. But I hate that it like kind of repeats those books and stuff like that. Okay, we'll find something else to put in there and in there. Like I said, I'm trying to use maybe some greens as an accent because he's a fan of Yamachan. So we're gonna try to put some random greens. I don't know about this carpet shots. What is that in the back there? Oh, a Kleenex box. And is that a light? Yeah. Like, I don't know if that's gonna be the bed or not. Like, we have a guest room in this house, so if anybody sleeps over, they can go there. So we don't need to put bunk beds for Evan's room or anything like that. But yeah, let me know if you think this doorway is absolutely unhinged. I don't know, I don't want to get rid of that, but I don't want it to really be there either. Maybe we can put it in Evan's room. Yeah, like we're definitely gonna have to fill up this space. We can put something in the corner here maybe, or we can even potentially put the door there, put a little TV with a little seat here, but I think that's weird for an entrance to a room, so maybe not, chat. Maybe he can like plop his school bag there when he gets back from Land Grab Elementary. I can't believe it, chat. Like we can put him a little hook there. Does this have any swatches that have greens? Okay, yes, we have that. Okay, maybe for Evan's room we could use gray, green. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Okay, let's look, excuse me, let's look for a bed that has this wood swatch and plop it there. Like, there's gotta be a bed that has a dark wood frame, chat. Like, what in the world's going on over here? Okay, what? I feel like this is so much fun. Okay, this is an option for a chat. Does it have dark wood at the bottom? No. I'm trying to get something that matches these two items here. So let me know if you know of anything. Okay, this one has the dark wood swatch. Okay, I don't like that light either. So let's get it out of here. I don't know if I'm using that bed. It looks a little unhinged, but I'm wondering if once we put the Yamachan stuff in the room, if it'll be cute or weird. Let's try. Can we work with this? I wonder. So it is a little wild, chat. Like this is an option as well. No, it's not. I only want what has that dark swatch at the bottom. Like the yellow is kind of scaring me. It's because I'm not used to decorating with a lot of colors like that, I guess. Like these particular colors together. Tell me how, is this the bed I just had in this room and deleted and now I'm putting back? I mean, I think it is. Is this even the same wood? I mean, I think so. It's just in like closer and farther. Like it has a bit of a reddy tone a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. These are some options, chat. Okay, we have this too that can maybe work for us. The wood is a little lighter. Okay, maybe we can change the wood. Did we ever think of that? I don't know. Let's see. So I feel like this is giving Yamachan vibes. But then my thing with that is oh, okay, that could work too, chat. I'm okay with that. Is there not a swatch of this table? Is it that, chat? Why do these look like they're similar but this one is not? Is it this? Maybe. I can't tell, chat. Let me know what you think. Like we're gonna slowly move all his stuff this way that he had here, like this. Does this guy we got in Batu come in different colors? No, just orange. So maybe we'll put it in the study room we're gonna make. But for now, we'll pull up him right there. So we put his little death frog friend here. Okay, maybe I'll go with that. There's no lime green swatch. Or both the same color is not, it does not bother me, chat. Let's go with that. Okay, maybe we'll park this in here. Also, this unit now doesn't match, so we need to see if there's a swatch. Why is this so confusing to me, chat? What is the swatch here that matches this? Let's see. Okay, I think I'm on that. No, I'm not. It's this? No. What in the world is going on here, chat? I feel like it looks like that in the other picture, but I'm not sure what's going on here. I almost want to delete this unit, chat. Okay, hear me out, chat. Do we want to delete this unit and put like a TV on the wall instead? This way we can turn the couches a smidge. There'll be a TV on the wall here. We could put a unit underneath the TV. I think that can be fun. Whoops. Yeah, because I like everything that they have going on. Okay, let's plop all this stuff out here on the floor. Because I like the clutter. I don't mind keeping it. Okay, I don't need that. I mean, if it's bad, we'll just delete it and put it back. It's okay. Yeah, because Paxton has this TV in his childhood room, and I'd love for Evan to have it too. Like something like this, Chad. Let me know what the vibes are like. Okay, I still think maybe we can plop a unit underneath. So let's put that there for now and just see if there's anything we like. Okay, obviously not because of the wood color. This we struggled earlier, so I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for with this, but like, can this be okay? Where does this dresser come from, chat? Where does that get famous? I just want to see if there's something maybe okay, is there a swatch that matches that table in here that I didn't see? What is happening? No. I don't know why they wouldn't make matching swatches to things, chat. How weird is this sitch right now? There's no matching swatch to that. Like, they're getting better with this as, like, you know, things come out or whatever, but wow. Like, why wouldn't they? Like, why wouldn't we have got that? It looks the same on the top, which is perfect. You know, unless we add yellow also into his room, chat. I'm wondering, do we keep this as Evan's wallpaper, or what do we have here? Oh, it's the same one, just with the pattern on it. Like, I definitely wanted an accent wall. I just don't want to force an accent wall. Okay, chat. For now, I'm going to leave that. We're definitely going to be working on this like an ongoing project for sure. I'll put him some stone in the back. Okay, that looks so cozy. I just hate that this is yellow on it. It's like, it's supposed to match this one. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, unless we do something like that. Yellow, green, and gray for this room. Put some posters here maybe. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see how it looks. Like, nothing is final. Right now we are redecorating Evan's childhood room. We're using yellows, greens, and grays. That's kind of like the vibe we went with in his playroom. So we're gonna carry that on to this childhood room here. Okay, we're gonna change that frame too. Can we do it like this? Okay, that doesn't like really look so good either, the silver or anything like that, so maybe we'll just keep that dark swatch. Okay, any Yamachan stuff I forgot in here? No. Okay, good to know. Good to know. This is his teddy, so we'll put that in there. Chad, if you know of any other beds that have green and you think they would look better, I'm definitely open to all ideas. Okay, we have a toy box in there already. Do I want this? The real question, chat. Do I want this? Maybe that can go in front of the mirror. No, I don't want this in here. I guess we'll just keep the other one in the playroom, chat. Where's the door to the playroom, chat? I would love to know that right about now. Did I delete the door somehow? What in the world? Oh my, this platform's, there we go. I'm like, it's being a little tricky. I've never even used that one shot. But it is Tom's bed, so we're gonna plop it there. For me, I think like the most annoying part of this room, besides the fact that this door is yellow and the swatch is supposed to match with this one because they're from the same expansion, I don't know if I'm loving this bed. Like, yes, it matches Yamachan a lot, but also, I just don't know if I love it. So there's a few different things that I might want to change in here. Like, we're just getting started, really. Okay, but we definitely need a door back here. Okay, chat. What do you think we should be putting on this wall here? If you have any suggestions or ideas, let me know in the chat. I would love to hear from you. And let me know also if you have any other ideas that we can put instead of this bed. And also, I don't love this Tom's bed here, so I'm gonna delete that for now. But yeah, we have a little mirror left in here with a couch. And eventually, this will have to be like a little study room or something. Something like that, chat. Something like that. I'm wondering, do we do 2 bricks? 2 brick walls. Yeah, I think I like that, chat. Okay, let's go back to the bed section here. Let's look around, because I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay. Like, I don't hate it, but I really like don't love it, chat. I don't know. It's got 3 greens. Like we're saying our colors for here are green, yellow, and gray. Since for Paxton's room, we kind of did like purple, blue, and teal. Like we kind of used the similar color for a few of the posters. Okay, let's see what other beds, and I'm gonna sort by green. And we can sort by purchased. Like we have that one, but Paxton has this one. We had tested that one out earlier, but it was way too much, and I still think this is too much. Why, Ja, why is this so much harder than it should be? Right? So much harder than it should be. These are the pieces of furniture okay, this is the original piece of furniture I wanted to use. Then I wanted to find a unit for underneath the TV. This thing just doesn't match because of the yellow, so it's throwing me off a little bit. So is the bed though. Like I'm okay with the flooring, the paint, and the chairs, all the Yamachan stuff obviously. But I feel like the bed maybe, or the unit has to change. Let's go back to living room. Let's go back to TV. And see what else can go under. Oh, the console. This console comes in the lime color. I still kind of like the other one better though. We can plop it maybe on the ground. Or like in the back. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And also, which swatch do we like better, the half and half? Like seriously though, the bed does not need to be green. I just wanted something like, you know, green accent. And also back to Get Famous, okay? Is there a nightstand that goes with this chaotic set? Oh, I used this in the other room. Okay, this is the one that goes with what we have here, but it is actually huge, chat. So I don't know if I even like that. Okay, I don't mind that with the green on it, chat. Obviously, me still trying my best to match the swatch. What is it? Percy has this bed though, now that I'm thinking about it, so we can't use this. I think it's the blanket I hate. Okay, hate is a really strong word, John, I'm sorry. Don't love? Okay, so here's my thoughts so far. I don't like this yellow wall, so let's see if it looks good as brick. Okay, cozy, I'm okay with that. I still don't love the blanket. We're gonna have to figure something out there. Things I don't like absolutely love are the blanket and the unit here. Like this is blue, this is red, and this is yellow. I cannot handle it, chat. This is the swatch that is supposed to match with this one from Get Famous, but they like went wild with the drawers here that don't match these drawers, and I'm like having a moment, chat. It's really hard for me to like, I don't know, look at all these colors, because I really wanted the theme of the room to be green, but now this piece is like adding yellow, and my brain kind of is cramping looking at this. But I love this piece so much in here, so I think maybe we're either gonna keep or delete that piece, but keep the TV. I initially had this swatch here, and I think that looks better. I'm gonna keep this for now, chat, because I don't hate it. The blanket on this bed, however, I really don't like. I would have loved for it to be some other color. And I think, like I said last time, we got everything Yamachan we could find. But there is a picture of Yamachan in the debug I'm pretty sure we need. And the curtains came with the room, so let's see the swatches. Maybe we'll put them black. Like, I feel the blanket weight is so boring for Evan. This is chaotic. I don't know, chat. We're going to work on this as we go along. So let's go in live mode for a bit. Let's see what everybody is up to. Let's have Evan come into this room, first of all. Since this is going to be his childhood room in there. We have a whole empty space here to work with. Let me know if you have any thoughts or ideas. It can be a hobby room, an office, a little, I don't even know, just like, you know, something fun for Evan to hang out in upstairs. He already has this playroom. We built it for him when he was a toddler, but I'm sure he'll still come in here as a kid, have fun with whatever is there. So yeah, anything we could think of to put in here, let me know in chat, and we're gonna have him like sit and chat here, maybe see what it looks like, and then we can maybe have him try to play a game. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh, online. Okay, he can play with Torian, Bryson. Those are his cousins. And so yeah, he's walking into his childhood room so far. This is what we have in here. Again, don't know why they did this for Get Famous, but these two swatches are supposed to match, but yet the drawers are different. So yeah, my brain kind of hurts looking at that. So we might change it, but for the moment, this part of Evan's room is staying as it is. Let me know if you have any other ideas for things that we can put in here. The vibes are like gray, green. I wanted to say yellow, but who really knows at this point if this is gonna stay. I cannot believe they did that. Okay, hopefully he wins, chat. That would be fun for his first time playing a video game online. Okay, he won. That's so nice. What was that? Let's see if we can give him a soccer ball from Evan's inventory, because I think there's two in here, chat. And also, right? I'm bothered by it as well. I don't think, let's go back in build mode really quick, like super quick, and just see if there's something that has the same wood. I don't think so. Okay, there's that one, but it's darker, chat. My brain. My brain, chat. My brain. Like, I love this one. I can't believe they did us like that, chat. I wonder though, okay, now that we're back in build mode, let's do a quick check for storage items that have green on it. I mean, we can see this. There might be something to put, like, this is not so bad, chat. What do we think of switching those two? I'm just looking for something, okay, that matches this, because we're keeping this. I love this. It's so cute for Evan. But the other one, like, it's cute. But I just don't love the swatch. I don't think it should be this hard to get swatches. You know what I mean? What do we think about these so far? This is still so bothersome to me in my brain. Like, there's this that could be cute. Do we think that can match, chat, or do we think like it's way wild? Either that or we build him this set in this room for the office. It really should not be this hard. Let me know out of the three if we think one of them is better. I don't know, I didn't like that one that much. I feel like this one looks a little small here. I don't know, Chad. I still feel like we're gonna have to keep this one for now. Like, I'm not spotting anything that I love. I wonder if there's maybe a shelf. I'm just looking for something to match this drawer set, chat. Let me know if you have any ideas. This is the item that is supposed to go with it from the Get Famous pack. However, once I plopped it out, I realized that the woods match, but the drawers don't. And I don't know why they did us like that. That's kind of like weird. So now I'm just looking to see if maybe there's another unit or a shelf or something that might match a little bit better. Okay, I want to keep this. Keep this guy. I don't know for what or where. I don't know, chat. Maybe it's too much. What is this that I'm looking at right here? Oh, for like a garage maybe. I mean, we could potentially put 4 of those. It's empty. Why did I never notice? No, okay, I can't say never notice because I did a whole like video on the book note kit, but it comes in an empty swatch. Hey chat, I don't feel very mad at that. That's okay. Okay, let's find something. What is that? Oh, it's a light. Whoops, no, I didn't want to delete it. Okay, chat, I think that looks better. Let me know what you think. I feel so much better about that. My only little ick now is this does not match. And we need to find something else that can maybe go there. So if you have any ideas, let me know. If not, I'm just gonna keep looking around for something. Like, I'm just thrown off by that piece there. And the rest are maybe way too dark. Okay, let's focus on cluttering that a little bit. Now we'll get back to finding another table for that corner. Oh my, I don't even know what I thought I was taking out there. A little box or something. Okay, I am good with this for now, chat. The only thing is after, like, we're gonna get out of build mode a bit because we've been here for a while, but I just want to find maybe a different swatch of this type of table after. I'm still up in the air for the beds. Actually, okay, chat, bear with me. I want to get rid of this carpet and put that one back where it was. Because from this view, I don't really even like it. We had this one here. Okay, I like that better. And again, chat, anybody have any suggestions for like nightstands or whatnot, let me know. Okay, let's save because we have not saved this whole progress at all. let's give this marble to Evan. So if he goes to the pancakes, at least he can play. There's no Yamachan snow globe, right? Like, I'm not mistaken. I'm just looking for anything in Tristan's inventory that looks like it can fit in Evan's room. Do we have 12? We have 12 Yamachans. That's out of control. Oh my gosh. We have the golden one too. We might as well plop him out here somewhere. I want to plop him, but like, why isn't he going anywhere? Good. Okay, that's okay. I guess you're right on that. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why my brain did not think of that. Thank you. Oh, we still have one to open. Let's do that while we wait. Oh, we got these in Batu, remember? They're so cute. Okay, I don't know where we want to put these though. Okay, maybe we'll put them here. I felt like, okay, chat, was there not, excuse me, 3 of these? Okay, that doesn't even fit there, even if I wanted it to. Okay, that's gonna have to go in inventory. But yeah, I feel like I got everything Yamachan possible. Now there's a poof that I thought was Yamachan for so long, but I think it's Meduso. Let me know if I'm right or wrong. Let's go look for it. I'm trying to think with all my brain, but I feel like it's not Yamachan. Do you guys know the poof that I'm talking about? Let's search by, here it is. Yeah, that's definitely not Yamachan, chat. Right? Like, that's Meduso, no? That's their name, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is not that. Why wouldn't they have put the Yamachan's watch in here? Is that weird? Like, this is not the character we are looking for, chat. So weird how this... Did this not come with Snowy Escape? I find it a big miss that they would have put other characters in something coming with Snowy Escape that was not Yamachan. I think that's quite weird, chat. I'm still very bothered by that. So let's take a quick look. I'm looking for more of like a round shape like that. I like that vibe. It's just I need it to match the rest of the woods that are kind of more orangey. For some reason, this one is not looking like the rest. And that one is too pale, right? Like that swatch is way too pale. Or is it better? Let me know what you guys think. I think it's too pale. So while we look at that, I'm just gonna keep searching around for like a darker wood. This is crazy. Okay, maybe this. Okay, I still think this is better than what we have currently. Let me know what you think. Whoa. Child, what in the world? Okay, I feel like that's a smidge better, chat. Like still not a perfect match, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I really wanted the soccer ball from Tristan's inventory, but I've scrolled by a few times and I'm not seeing it. I guess we can just order him another one. But I still can't believe we have 12 more Yamachan Simis in the inventory. It's wild to me, chat. Okay, let's just order another Oh no, here it is. Here it is. We're gonna give this to Evan, his very first soccer ball. Okay, oh my gosh, Chad, this is the first time we're gonna see him do what Evan does all the time. Oh, he said it outside, unlike Evan. I'm sorry, unlike Tristan. Tristan will do this anywhere inside the house. It's so sweet to see Evan doing it, Chad. It's so funny. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. I think he's gonna be starting his first day at Land Grab tomorrow, because it's Sunday now. I can't believe it's his birthday, chat. By next stream, maybe. Maybe Paxton will have aged up also. Okay. I really like this whole corner here. Like this whole side of the room, I'm a really big fan. Like what we did with the place. This side, however, the bed scares me. Can't lie. But I'm not finding anything I like better yet. So I'm always open to ideas, chat. Let me know if you think of anything. And also, we definitely need to find something to put here. You know, maybe I will put a desk and a chair. I don't know, chat. I'm really not sure. I wanted to go on a little vacation with them at some point too. I think that could be fun. Like Evan's first vacay as a child. Happy we deleted that like yellow wall in his room, chat. And I still can't believe this doesn't work. Like Party Essentials Kit says this is a fog machine that actually shoots no fog. It is just a light, chat. Don't know why they would have did that. Okay, so his wants are to listen to island music and become friends with Sans. Oh, love that he's cleaning up for us right now. What is that? Okay, maybe we have to do listen to for it to work. Yes, I think so. It's not, oh there, like it's not checking off, chat. Practice hopscotch. This is so much fun. The next morning he has school. Maybe we can go earlier. Actually, why don't we just get him one here? I would say we can go to the pancakes and play hopscotch, but let's get our very own hopscotch here. Let's get this basic one because I think their lot is obviously smaller than the pancakes lot, but I think we put the long one at the pancakes house. And also, let's get okay, we'll plop this here. I think it's cute. We'll put the bike here, something. That's Brea's bike. We need a bike for Evan. And then I think we're also gonna need him to make friendship bracelets with Paxton because I think that's gonna be pretty cute. So yeah, let's look for a bike. And also, actually no, we already have a card table, so I think that'll be okay. Where would bikes be? Where would bikes be? Toys? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this bike could be for Evan. Let's plop it right here. So this way he can come try it out. And then he can also play his hopscotch. I didn't notice if there was other swatches to that.
Aha!
Verba.
Okay, maybe they should stop this and he'll join them. It would be so fun to see Sans do that.
Yup.
Ooh. Chewinga Zupu.
Fred the Jar, yup,
Oh,
scoot.
Zerkala.
I was like, what did I hear? I think we just heard Thimble blast off, Chad. I was like, what is that sound? Yeah, that's exactly it. I was like, I'm sure I heard Thimble. Okay, let's have Sans tidy up.
Ah.
I love that she's doing this in heels, Chad.
Oh, Ben Koya. Job up.
Salada.
I wonder, really quick, fast, if there's any other swatch to this. I don't know if I ever looked at that. I feel like we put that swatch at the Pancakes house in the long version, but I would love to see if there's like a darker swatch to this. Oh, look at this. Okay, there's so many swatches, chat. This one is so cute. Okay, I think this one is really cute. At least it's different from the other house.
Ina.
Zook. Bean.
Okay, but who won? Oh, Brea won, chat. Inner heels on everything. Wow.
Oh, Galoo.
So sweet.
So big. Moy. Crumbs are me.
Is Sanzi okay here? He's kind of like frozen in time, chat. Okay, he already cleaned the coop and everything somehow. Don't even know how, because he has not moved in so long. This is what it was doing like before the stream. It was so weird. I had to start my game over and like I had no idea what was even going on here. Like, what is wrong with him? Oh, maybe he wants a grilled cheese, chat.
Mama. Flume.
Okay, let's get Brea to make some grilled cheese for everyone. Usually I don't change the radio station, but somehow it got switched to this, and I always have it on focus just for the stream, so it's a little more chill in the background. Okay, so let's have Brea come here, and we wanna... Okay, first of all, this is scary. I'm gonna go fix everyone's needs, because my game is so bugged, that can bring grim. Like, I don't want that. Okay, where is the grilled cheese? Here it is. Let's make party size. If you are interested, there is a grilled cheese aspiration out there, and I have a tutorial on how to complete it. I have a whole playlist of tutorials, and they're all pretty like random weird tutorials too, like plant sim and Sylvan Glade. I don't know, a bunch of weird stuff, so check it out if you're into it. Also, thank you so much for hanging out. We're just at the Taylor house right now. It was Evan's birthday the day before, and we aged him up. We threw a whole birthday party back here, and we built him a childhood room. And again, I am not so sure about this bed. It kind of scares me, like all the colors are way too much for me, but for the moment, just because it matches the Yamachan vibe, I'm keeping it. So let me know if you have any better ideas.
Mopsy? Fambo. Humble.
Oh no, I really hate when Sims do this. Let's clean that up. Clear, clear, and clear. Not a fan, chat. I find it looks so weird.
Raji. Wabish the brim. Usmavadish.
Oh my gosh, I love how I canceled her interaction for setting the table and she still set the whole table. Oh my. The generated dogs in this game actually scare me. Like the towny dogs, sometimes I'm like, what is that?
Ah. Chimagra Gorsoi. Gungane Barovi. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh.
I wonder if they can pass each other the ball.
Fruk. Chesane Clonkus Lanaga. Garabu Bropfra.
Cora.
Hey, boo. Ho ho! Guas, Fuifa, Hafine. Aha.
Okay, he should be headed to his first day of elementary today, chat.
Turu Ufa. Merenai. Chaba? Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Who's McGraw? Oh.
Maybe when he gets back from school, we can bring him to visit some fam. Maybe we can bring him to Sloane's house. Since Torian and Tara did not come to his birthday party, maybe it'll be fun if they have like a little play date there. They are definitely a little bit older than him, but they're still like in the child phase of their life. So I still think they can have some fun.
Have Farbu. Whiffed in the bays. Too late. Moochie, Peachy, get Bafani Dawi. Even Deso Banjo.
Pasa Esanoy. Trofa. Ben Fahab.
I mean, he should start, right? Yes. Okay, go to grade school. This is his first day. So let's have him study hard so that we can just climb up this level. Here, he only finished 75% of his homework, chat.
Arish, Tepsoturib.
Tas.
Huh?
Aspinall. Zanks.
Oh, Anjibi.
Yova.
Oh. Ah, Ufa.
Yeah, like, why does it look like he's asking for a whole ice cream or something, Chop?
Lumazarba.
I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4, and I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings. Today we are at the Taylor house. We're gonna rotate between the Taylors and the Pancakes house. They are neighbors and cousins, so they live right here. I have a few little things I want to add as decoration in here, but definitely have a few things left to do here before we switch into that household. For example, we started this room earlier. I don't mind the way this is looking, but definitely something has to happen on this side of the room. Actually, you know what? Let's just go in build mode and delete this bed, okay? Or just replace it, because I feel like I just really don't like it. Even though like it checks off all the categories I want for this room, literally every single one of them, somehow altogether I don't like this blanket portion of it. So yeah, with that being said, let's just see if there is another blankie option situation. And let me know what you think, chat. Like if there's another one that you would think would go better here, let me know. I would love to know your thoughts. But most important for me is matching that wood swatch. Like, I don't know why, I find it's been really hard to match this stream. And there's like no bed that I absolutely like adored that came in a swatch that I like. Like, I just don't think it's supposed to be this hard, chat. Like, we have that at Paxton's, so I don't want to use that one for Evans also. And like, this swatch would have been great. It's just the blankie does not really match the rest of the decoration. There is this one, chat, but I still think maybe it's a little busy. It's not that bad, chat. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one in its place. Let's just raise up our Yamachan poster here, lol. Okay, I'm less mad at that. Like, I feel like it bothers me less, but still not perfect. Like, we're gonna work on that room as we go along. We closed off this little hallway area here to Evan's room so that it's like part of his room and this could be his own bathroom. I just need to find something to put along this wall. Something cute. Maybe we could even put like a carpet with a lamp or something. Just anything to make it feel a little warmer. And we also have this room that used to be Evan's toddler room. However, now he's moved on to his child stage and we're gonna have to figure out something to do with this room. I'm thinking we can do like a little office maybe, or a study room. Let me know in chat if you have any ideas.
Gibbs. Jippakaloo.
Yishla.
Open
Nishu. Shishtawab. Yibs.
I am like just looking to see if there's anything going on today. There's absolutely nothing going on. But the next day we do have Geekon. Maybe we can go there.
Bobany, Sibu, Bretino, Friffa, Bibidoy, a bee.
Numiv, Amsum, Kwasunya.
Clem, Tulane. A break lent him. So Chimsabavi. Camus. Absum.
You're Navaru. Rangoya. The Bay.
Oh, Upataru.
Ham. Flynn, Trina.
Oh.
We're gonna bring Brea to visit Roxy. I think that could be fun while Evan's at school. Every time we load in here, Roxy's always on the computer.
Can Kubu Koiba? Ah, yes. Ah.
Okay, I think it would be fun to maybe take these two out to eat. However, last time we tried to go to a restaurant, I think it had crashed my game back when we were doing the like pictures of the food collectibles.
Ah, Nisha. Evo the shooter. Usana Zarspa. Ah, Wasani. Zasmiko's Karenzi. Grinza. What else? Batanavi stances, Domi Vayen, Bratinus Minchi, Barlene Yorid, Zopi, Vabo, at Sick of Flesh. Nah, stab him! Sambo. Oh. Toki Boo. Funky. Izu Lepa Pernalka. Seminario. Bentrip Balafor. Simona Sero. Avaween.
Okay, let's take them out somewhere, chat. Let's be very spontaneous in this moment. Let's head out with Brea and Roxy. Let's invite Nia and Chloe also. I think that could be fun. A little girly day.
Seamus Simona Sero.
Now, we know during my Let's Plays, like my live streams, I like to not play with any build by custom content. So when we go visit places, we try to visit places that have no custom content either. So we have like a lot of options. I just knew that I wanted to take these girlies out a little bit because I feel like we're always inside their homes. Chad, I have been working on this in my brain, okay? But I want to kind of like redo this. It is full of custom content, like especially these two buildings here. Because I want more places to go with our Sims. Like, let's see if we can take them out to eat. This restaurant, I think, pretty much came with Get to Work, or what was it that came with the restaurants? Like, I used to bring my Sims here all the time and it was functional. So hopefully it will be again now. But I want to be building more spots that we can take the Sims during the streams, like on like fun afternoons and stuff like that, like maybe restaurants. I want to build a community area that has a lot of like tables like at the flea market so we can shop for cool stuff. Chad, do we think we're stuck in an infinity loading screen? I don't know, Chad. I don't know if we're gonna get into here. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're in an infinity loading screen here. I'm gonna have to restart my game, I'm pretty sure. So let's just do that right away. Not waste any time. Well, you know, at least we know never to go back to Shea Llama chats. Oh my gosh. So bear with me, chats. I had to restart my game. I appreciate your kindness and your patience. We tried to go to Shea Llama for a girls' lunch and it doesn't work. This lot has no custom content. It's built by EA or Maxis or whatever. So it's just like a generic lot. And there should be no reason why it doesn't load. So I find that to be a little bit weird, sadly. Like, I gave it a shot. Okay, chats. I've loaded back into the game. Now I'm going to go ahead and try to load back into the Taylor's house. Chat, what are you guys up to today? Are you simming alongside me? Are you watching anything cozy? Are you having some snacks? Let me know in the chat. Let's try to chat through this long loading screen. I feel like I'm almost back in. One of the best places to be. What you working on? Chat, today is my parents slash besties 40th wedding anniversary. So congrats to them. Just saying it, because they mean so much to me. So with that being said, I think I'm going to stream for a couple of more hours, but it won't be an extremely long stream today for that reason. Okay, so we've loaded back in here. Thankfully, we saved before doing any of that. Sitch. Okay, chats. Because here's the deal. Like I was saying, I want to find more places. Okay, I have to change my screen back to you guys, so hold on a sec. Okay, kindly, if possible, let me know in chat if you can see Tristan and Brea and Sans on the screen, because I have just loaded back in and it should be back to normal, but keep me posted. Let me know. Let me know how it looks.
Sunat Penosa? With Emba.
Oh,
Yushib.
Sahaba.
Ranoi. Ah.
Aha.
Flurbis. Unyab.
Okay, I think all should be back to normal.
Hueba. Parsicon.
Yeah,
Darboy.
fellas. That ain't private.
Hibbs.
Grelmead. With Embal.
That's awesome. I'm cheering for you. I definitely think you can do that.
Mavadish.
And I'm sure they're going to look absolutely wonderful. Chat, what happens to what was here? Chat, okay. Chat, what in the world was here? And why is it no longer there? I'd love to know. Does anyone remember what was here? Was the popcorn maker, chat? Is that something that can go inside the inventory? How weird is that, chat? The popcorn machine took me 5 minutes to figure out what it even was that was there, but it's gone now. How? Chat, our popcorn machine's missing. Like, what happened to it? Okay, I'm doing that for the moment because it's just too weird for me in my brain. But yeah, I have been looking for more places for us to travel to on stream to have fun and all that stuff. I really still want to take these girly pops out. Somewhere fun without crashing the game, hopefully. Like, I haven't been here in a long time. I feel like I got this build. It's a restaurant from the gallery. It says Chef's Kitchen. I've never been here with any Sims. I remember I just plopped it down from the gallery. So let's go here and hope for the best, chat. Because Shea Llama did not work for us. I still want to go somewhere, and it can't be that all these lots don't work. So let's try to load in here. Okay, this is very positive, chat. We've loaded in here. What does this place even look like? Okay, so it's just like a small little cafe resto area. It's so, there's not chat, there's not even a table here. Okay, maybe outside. No, there is not a table here that can hold all of our people that we brought with us, chats. What? OMG. This is so tiny. Oh, okay. I want to see if we request table, what they're gonna do with us. Yeah, we definitely absolutely can. I'm just trying to see if there's something I missed, where he's gonna bring them all, if he's gonna separate them on 2 tables. I'm just so curious. Like, where's everybody sitting here? Okay. Where's Brea sitting with Mia, I hope? Wow. Chad, this is so cringy. Okay, let's order for table. Actually, you know what? Let's just have a cake. Let's just have a cake. And let's have this strawberry cheesecake. It sounds so good. Oh, okay. Wow, what a chaotic little place here. Again, I have never been here. I downloaded this from the gallery and I thought it fit in the neighborhood pretty well. Let's see from the outside, because I did this so long ago. What does this place actually even look like? And okay, I must have thought it was cute at the time. At the moment, I don't really care for it. So I think, chats, we're gonna go here and eventually I am gonna replace this lot. Wow, a long time ago on live, we started this and we built a candies in here, but the one that I built has custom content. Now, during our Let's Plays, we try not to use any build mode custom content. So all our candies look a little bit different using like the businesses and hobbies expansion, all of that. What is Chloe doing here? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, I don't know if she has that skill, chat. So if we really wanted, we can technically have like birthday parties at the restaurant just by whipping out that cake and all that. Okay, why am I trying to look at what they're eating? That's so like me, chat. I'm like, what is everything here? Noodles, what do you have? Okay, both of that looks really good. Which one would you eat, chat? Let me know. This place is so tiny and so chaotic. Okay, I think we're gonna change locations right now, chat. But I'm glad we got to test it out here and see, because I just plopped down a bunch of random stuff from the gallery and now I know for sure I don't like it there. I'm just trying to look for like a vibe. I haven't been here in too long. I should have known that the vibe was not going to be here. What else do we have going on? Like, do we have any other restaurants? Yeah, we have this one. I must have plopped down from the gallery. This is something I started working on. Wow, chats. There's a cafe here. Looks kind of cute. I don't think I plopped down. or anything like that. So maybe let's go see that spot I pointed out in Brindleton Bay. Maybe it'll be a little more of a vibe than where we just came from. That cake maybe was their appetizer, chat. Okay, let's see this spot. I think I have two of these in my game. One is here. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this random townie's clothes were deleted. Like, do you have other clothes? Okay, they really gotta be like doing better for these randomly generated townies, chats. Okay, at least she has a fit now. Because, like, what was that? Okay, let's all request a table since now we fit a little bit better. And this is really cute. Okay, this looks really cute here. Okay, this is so much better. Yeah, Magnolia Promenade and Newcrest needs like a remodel. Like so much, chats. Would you want to do that together? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, let's order 4 of those and 4 of these. This location is so cute, chat. I'm so happy we came here. Then we can have them go upstairs after. I was like, what's happening with their hair? No, they just have some streaks. I was confused for a sec. I feel like this is so perfect for Brindleton Bay too. Oh, we got some birds here, chat. We know how much I love to see these birds. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Snap right now. Which, by the way, is like a great game. The old one and the new one, loved both so much. Let me know in chat if you played that as well and if you enjoyed it. Me too. Me too. Okay, their snacks have arrived, chat. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Why did they just plop this, like, you know, kind of garbage down on our table? That's so weird, right, chat? Like, what happened there? Chat, Don Lothario, such a rare sighting in my game. What is happening? I love that Ada is cleaning up. This is like one of my Sims from my legacy family. Why is she tidying up this restaurant randomly? I guess she just wants to see it look its best. Not messy. love this dress ombre. It looks so good. I'm so happy she wore it out to this events. It's kind of hard to see her, but we'll see her once she gets back home. We're gonna head back. Give me one sec, chat. Sorry, chat. I got so distracted for a sec. It really didn't take much for me. I was like in my bubble for a sec. Okay, so now that Evan is back from school, I had said we were going to visit his cousins that could not make it to his birthday. So we're gonna head out to visit Brea's sister, Sloane. She has two children, Tara and Torian. They're a little bit older than Evan, but just by a few years. So I still think they will have fun, you know, entertaining each other and all that. Let's bring Evan and leave Tristan behind. Tristan can hang out with Sans. Wow, we have visited Brindleton Bay twice this stream. Let's go. I love it here, chat. Let me know if you guys love Brindleton Bay. I think it's absolutely stunning. Okay, next time I play from this household, I need to change the front door. It's always like the side door here acts as the front door. Okay, and also how cute is this? We did the Grange mudroom kit all along this little garage here. We had done some of the restoration workshop kit in here, and then we just decided that the yellow swatch would look really cute, so we went ahead with that, and I have no regrets. Super cute. So let's see if maybe excuse me, Evan wants to play and he can challenge his cousins. I think that could be really fun. Okay, no, I wanna... Okay, let's have him challenge Torian. I love how he rode in with his bike. I want to put that in inventory. Okay, perfect. Chat, we need... I know we can probably just make this happen with heights, but I feel like we need another life stage between child and teen. Let me know in chat if you agree. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. I am back, chat, and I agree with you completely. There's definitely a giant list of things that are absolutely more important than that. I just think like once all that's fixed and the dust has settled, maybe they can start working on stuff like that. Like, you know, things that are actually relating to family gameplay and stuff. That would be fun. But of course, I definitely agree with you. There is so much stuff that they need to focus on. Okay, I just got a little kale salad, chat. Let me know what you're snacking on. I would love to know. And as always, I definitely also have a sweet iced tea. I love how before I couldn't figure out why he couldn't challenge more than one sim at a time. It's because there's only 2 chairs, chat. I don't know what I was like. I was so like perplexed. I was like, why? Absolutely. I think they can add it like they did infants, right? I don't know. Like, I think it would come before, like, teen and adult would probably maintain the same height and they would create this new life stage with a height, like, you know, in between. An in between kind of vibe. Like, I don't think they have plans for Sims 5. I don't even want to hear about Project Renee. I didn't even want to hear about it the first day they spoke about it. I still don't care about it. I feel, and I don't know if everybody feels this way, but like, I feel like they should just like, you know, I don't know why they're putting time into that because I feel like none of us care about it. Let me know if that's just me. But that's like the vibe I'm getting from that. So I feel like they should be popping some more resources into this project instead of like straying away from like their biggest, you know, game that they have. Let me know if I'm like out of control right now, chat, with the things that I'm saying, but oh my god. I almost joked on my kale, obviously, chat. But yeah, I think the new life stage would not ride the horse. I feel like maybe they would be right before teen, and teen would ride the horse. Like the life stage I'm talking about would be like right after child. There's like preteen. So they would just, you know, go into another stage in between. Because I feel like it's such a jump from child to teen. And I feel like that would be the perfect amount of life stages for the game. Yeah, like they would have done for growing together, but something else similar. Like I love those family type of expansions. No way. Okay, I screamed into the mic, okay? Why? I had tried to make Zuri ride her horse as a child, and it was not possible. I don't know if it was just like bugged for me at the time that I had tried, but she had a small horse. Is that why? Like she would need the adult size horse even as a kid? I didn't know the kids could get on the horses. I'm absolutely shook right now. Because again, if I had a kid, I got them a small horse so that they could grow up together. I didn't realize that a child could ride a big horse. Let me know. Yeah, because Zuri grew up the same age as her horse. They need an adult. Okay. So that's it. Yeah, because now Zuri, when she aged up, her horse aged up. So I didn't get to really try it out more than that. Yeah, that I definitely for sure tried with Zuri when she was a kid with her horse Dash. I remember being a kid and riding a pony at the theme park, chat. So I just thought it was the same vibes for the game. Does that mean you lost the game? Oh my. Okay, chat. This has to be a bug. He's not even here. Like, what is she doing? I'm with you. I literally know nothing about horses to the point that Horse Ranch taught me there's breeds of horses. I thought a horse was a horse, period. But no, there is like so many horse breeds out there. It's like a dog. So yeah, I know nothing at all about horses myself. I am not an equestrian. I've got some cool equestrian style boots. That's the limit for me, chat. I've got some like cowboy boots. You know, I've got the style, but I have no idea about horses. Like nothing. Literally, absolutely nothing. My sim rider has a horse. Her parents have a horse. Zuri has a horse. And I want to say that's all the horses in my game, in my households. I couldn't believe when Horse Ranch came out and there was so many horse breeds. I was like, what are all of these things? Oh my God, there's a curly hair horse, straight hair horse, speckled horse. So many horses, chat. Oh, and one of my Harper's parents have a unicorn. Like her dad has a unicorn. Okay, I think we're gonna head back just because it's so late. They had a fun time here, I'm sure. I think my favorite horse breed was the Frisian horse. I'm laughing because I don't even remember if that's the name of it. That's just what I remember. I could be mixing all and every letter up in my brain, chat. But it had like a little curly hair kind of vibe. That's the horse I gave Ryder and her parents. So cute. Like if I had a horse IRL, it would be that one. Yeah, absolutely same for me. It makes sense. My brain just did not Did not connect those dots. I love how to get home we had to climb. We had to scale that hill, chat. Not climb, but literally scale the hill. Chat, I think I'm going to switch into the pancakes household for a bit. We did about half the stream at the Taylor's. I want to go there just because I want to like see. Okay, I always forget how to access the debug menu. I'm going to do my very best. But I had seen this portrait of Stanley Jackalope, I think is his name, while we were streaming from San Mishuno last time. Like he was on a big poster board on a building. And I'm wondering if you think we can get that portrait and size it down. Because I want to put it in Percy's room. There is always some sort of splatter on the floor in this household. It's one of my biggest households, so it makes sense. Okay, there's Percy now. She loves Stanley. That's her favorite character. I tried to put as much as I could find. Like we have this teddy bear and we have the... I think I'm going to change the teddy bear's color just so it matches this one. Don't even worry about it. I'm so happy to see you. Hopefully all of that stuff is going to be resolved in no time and everything will go better. Happiest Sunday. I am definitely sending you my best vibes possible. We just arrived at the Pancakes house because last stream, I streamed from San Mishuno and I noticed that there was a poster of Stanley. And I feel like we typed Stanley last time, okay? But I don't know how to get it. Like if something is on a building in San Mishuno, would it be in the debug menu? I don't know. But I'm here to find out. Just because I would have loved to put it on the wall. Like maybe I can put it here and move the picture frame over, you know, like up here, something like that. And I want to see them get their next scouting trophies. I think that could be a lot of fun for us. There was something else of Pearl I had noticed also. I feel like it was a poster in build mode though. Wow, I was in build mode, chat. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it was in, I want to see in wall decorations in posters. So yeah, I would love to get these going for the kids here. I think that would be cute. We'll start with the Pearl poster. And I think maybe we can type in thrifty. I don't know, chat. We'll look for it first. If I don't find it, we'll type that in. But I'm definitely excited to be here as always. We're going to be streaming at least another 3 more hours because my besties slash parents, lol, are celebrating their 40th wedding anniversary today. So I won't be streaming super late, but for at least another like maybe 3-ish hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours. So I think in that time we can get some fun stuff done for sure. And we can try to find all the posters that I'm looking for. Right now, I'm looking for the poster that belongs at the thrifty because I think that, and also chat, like maybe we can plop one of these out. Is there like a cute one, a cuter one that will match the room better? But these are all freezer bunny. Like what in the world? The wedding freezer bunnies are so cute. Like maybe something like this because Paisley is the ultimate freezer bunny fan. We have freezer bunnies all over this room and I'm trying to like get each sim into a character so that I can like add those decorations to their room. And we chose Stanley for Percy. However, I don't know if there's a lot of Stanley stuff. We got to go in the debug menu after this. So I'm going to start by just sorting high school years to see if I can spot out. Here it is. This is exactly what I was looking for, chat. There we go. Okay, I just went in 2 wrong rooms, chat. This is the room I'm looking for here. I'm gonna put this up top here because Pearl is the character we selected for this room. Okay, now bear with me, but I think we're doing bb.show hidden objects and then bb.show live edit objects. I don't know if that was right, wrong. I have no idea, but I think that was it, chat. Now, I am not sure how to access the poster I'm looking for. Maybe I can sort by... It wasn't get to work. Okay, clearly this is not the way. I don't remember how to get to all that extra stuff, chat. Is it debug? Like that? I wonder if high school years would have any debug Pearl kind of items we can put inside the house. So we need a fun character for Paxton and we need a fun character for Paulina. The geodes, chat, the geodes. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I did this properly, chats. What in the world? OMG. Okay, I thought for sure I had it, but what is this, chat? What are these? From being a scientist, maybe? Oh my gosh, there's a single shoe. How weird is that? Okay, there's a lot of questionable items in this debug menu, chat, but I don't see the Stanley poster that I saw in San Mishuno. Did baking come with get to work, chats? Why did I not realize that? We got a single macaron, a single muffin here. It must have. That weird machine must have came with this expansion or something. Okay, I am not finding what I came here for. Maybe it's not possible to get it. It was a giant poster on the side of a building in San Mishuno. This is kind of cute though. I don't think it's any of those. Yeah, chat, maybe we just can't get it. So yeah, as we said here, for Paloma, she's the youngest. Her character is Pearl. Then we have Percy here, one of the twins. We have Stanley Jackalope. Yes, Ranger Stanley Jackalope. And then for Paisley, we have the Freezer Bunny. I'm trying to see like what's... Is there any of these? The Koolalas? Like, I wonder if this could be cute as her character. I don't know, I feel like there's just not enough stuff. I thought there was a hole in the wall for a second. I was like, what happened there? Very confusing. I feel like Medusa is too green to put in here. Maybe she likes this character. How would you say that? Nymphea? Nymphea? I think. Is that their name, chat? Okay, I think we're gonna use that as the character. It is getting chilly. I am on that page with you. I've been in like cozy snack mode. I nommed some chili the other day. It just felt like, you know, it just felt like it made sense. Now I'm confirming, chat, that this is Nymphea. Okay, I'm gonna go get that little poof. The little poof, chat, that came with Snowy Escape. Yes, there we go. So this can be Paulina's favorite. Because, chat, this is the same character we're obviously looking at right here. And Freebird, do you know how I can get that poster? Because I wrote debug and then I sorted by get to work. And I did not seem to see it, but maybe I am just doing it wrong. I feel like so many of us in the community made chili this week. Freebird, you should join us on Twitter. We're always yapping it up together. That's where most of us come from. And we're always just talking about random things there. I feel like you would enjoy yourself. Random simmers everywhere. But yeah, a lot of us made chili this week just because it's starting to have that crispy, cool wind outside. So what is more comforting than chili? I find it's the ultimate. Hold on a second. Oh my God, my brain. Chach, you know, like in my head, these were the same two expansions. What is wrong with me? Am I okay? So now I would do debug. Oh, wow. I don't know why my brain chats. Freebird, thank you for making me aware of that. Okay, I feel like this may or may not be the poster I'm looking for. Because it looks like a poster that would be on a building. There's a poster in this expansion that has Stanley, Ranger Stanley. That's what I'm looking for, chat. Old Stan. Oh, here he is. Oh. Okay. It could have been worse, chat. It shrinks down to a pretty okay size. I'm going to plop it there. What did get to work come with then? What? This whole time in my head, I swear I was like fusing those two packs together. Expansions, whatever. What a weird time. Okay, oh, we have these little, whoops. We have these little things to move. Chat, please forgive me for how fast my mouse is moving. Also, Freebird, I didn't see if you streamed or not. If so, how was your stream yesterday? And I look absolutely forward to catching up on the Monday, which is tomorrow. I'm so confused. On the Monday, as if it's in like days to come. My brain, chat, my brain. Okay, I'm gonna plop that as it is there since it's Percy's favorite. It's still kind of cute. It's it's got lights, chats. This is so extra. I feel like I would like to put something under it that maybe it can sit on so that the poster will just come out of it. You know what I mean? Like example this. Okay, I hate that like a duplicate comes out of it. Oh no, but I'm happy you still pushed through and streamed anyways, because some days are definitely harder than others. So I'm really proud of you that you got through that anyways. Because some days, for real, like my last stream, which was on Thursday, I was so exhausted, like so crazy tired, chat. But I just pushed through. So sometimes we just gotta, you know, get through it. Oh my gosh, sneeze attack, chat. So sorry. Okay, I'm trying to put that poster moved up with the 9 key or something up here. Okay. We can barely see the bottom, so I'm okay with plopping it here and leaving it. Let me know what you think it looks like, if it looks good or bad or whatever. I think this is cute. And it's carrying on our Stanley theme here. Thank you so much. Okay, happy we plopped that in there. Yeah, because I've been thinking about doing this since we were live in San Mishuno the other day. And also, the fourth generation of my Avila legacy family has been born. Kinsey Avila is amongst us. So we're going to be redoing Kai and Kiara's apartment soon just to fit a nursery in there. I think that's going to be the moves soon. Like maybe we'll do another San Mishuno type of stream coming up in the near future. Okay, and my last question, chats. Do we know of any other stuff of this character here? I'm trying to think, but I feel like that's all I've crossed of this character. But let me know if I'm making a mistake. And also let me know what character you think Paxton would like. We gave Yamachan to Evan. I'm wondering if we duplicate this, maybe we can see if there's another character in here. Maybe he can like the cow plant. He has two of them. Oh, one's not living his best life right now. He's got a cake going. But it's like, I don't feel like cow plant is not a character, chat. Like cow plant is a plant. So maybe let's try it again, okay? Like I don't really recognize, is this one of the void critters? I don't know, chat. We're gonna need to figure it out. What in the world? And also I had been saying that that's too random and I wanted to delete it and replace it with something else on the wall. What is that? Yeah, I'm not mad at that since blue is one of his colors. I kept it like a teal, blue, and purple is like the colors I want to use in here. Okay, I'm so happy we found a character for Paulina. Anything else we think would be cute, let me know in chat. Okay, I love that we added this partying freezer bunny. Well, why is she always so sad? Okay, I want to see how close they are to earning their next scouting trophy. First of all, let's save because we made a lot of progress in decorating and adding characters. Okay, let's work on this one right now with both the girlies. And maybe they can have friendship bracelets between the twins. That could be so fun. So let's have both Percy and Paisley make friendship bracelets and exchange them. And then we'll get them to 6-on-6 for arts and crafts so that they can be promoted to the next Unicorn Scout, or sorry, Pegasus Scout level. Oh my gosh, I know every time Paisley's door opens, it just cuts them and the board. I mean, I guess potentially we can maybe move things over, but I found it was so squished, so I had stretched it out a little bit, and now, yeah, the door clips into the scout board. Okay, so let's try to make another piece of art, fall crafts. We have our friendship bracelet in here. I'm going to be streaming for about 2.5 more hours just because it is my best friend's slash parents' 40th wedding anniversary. Congrats to them. I'm so happy. We're going to be just, you know, having a family dinner and stuff like that. So obviously I definitely don't want to stream through that. No worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. Love that you had a salad. I obviously am also eating salad, chat, because that's pretty much what I eat every single time I stream. I'm so lucky that I have a very healthy streaming diet slash overall diet. Grateful for that. But yeah, I'd love to know what everybody's eating. You can always let me know. Oh my gosh, Freebird, talking about aging up. We hosted a birthday party for Evan at the beginning of the stream. How could I have forgotten to mention this very important detail? We're gonna end the stream a bit like later on when we're gonna go back to the Taylor's house before ending the stream, and I'll show you Evan aged up. He's so sweet. He has his own soccer ball, a bike. You know, we were getting things going, and we started to work on his childhood room. And you know the famous room I'm talking about in the top corner of the house, the one that we deleted, and then Eric was like, no, the room's so nice, and then the game crashed and it came back. So yeah, we started working on that. Yes, because we started the stream on fall 1st, so I aged him up, and maybe by next stream, I'm not sure though, because there's still like 2 weeks before Paxton ages up, but Paxton is aging up on fall 18. So it's all happening. I can't believe it. He looks so grumpy right now. But yeah, Bestie aged up this morning. I could not believe it. I made the thumbnail for this stream, both the families, obviously excluding Paloma and the dogs. They were napping together, let's just say that. But I wanted it to be like maybe the last family photo with the toddlers. I couldn't believe it either. I couldn't believe it, chats. What was that? Did you see her jump up and down, chat? That was so weird. Yeah, we'll work on a few things here, and then I'll leave at least an hour of my stream, or 45 minutes at least, a nice amount of time for us to get back to Evan's room and have an overview of the decorations I put in there. Because I am cool. I am so cool with the sitting area, but I am not so cool with the bed area. Oh my. No, he didn't, and I don't think he will be. I don't think him and Paxton are scout vibes. These two girlies are like nature girlies. They love that stuff, but I think Paxton and Evan are like playground kids. They're like gonna be playing pretend in their tree house and doing boy stuff in the backyard. Like, I feel like they don't have the discipline for scouts. I feel like they are two hectic boys. So I don't think these ones are going to be joining Scouts. I think it's just going to be Percy and Paisley doing that thing. But never know. I love how we're using Percy's table and she has to wait to use it since Paisley's using it. I guess that's what it's like to have siblings, right? You gotta share. Even if you have your own room with all your own stuff, you still gotta share stuff. I'm gonna save because it's been a while, I think. I think, chat, who really knows? I still can't believe get to work in my head was like city living. What on earth? What a confusion, chat. This shelf is going to look so good with the 3 trophies. I cannot wait. Okay, I guess she had to head to school. Oh my. Oh. I didn't even notice that Chloe was literally right there. I don't know why they keep trying to make this strict like that. I feel bad. I feel like it would be not a good time for everyone. That's so cute. Is this poster okay, child? Why is it blinking in and out? Ah. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna head here with Chloe and Iggy like on a little date or something. They don't get to really go anywhere at all, so that could be a lot of fun. We won't be taking Paxton or Paloma. In my game, I let Iggy take after Bob a little bit, and he's really into video games. That's what he does for work. Why are we? Oh, I was like, why are we here? Chat. Changing Planet Honey Pop ruined the festival, or is that the vibe we're all getting together, or Like GeekCon is no more because of candies. This was my ultimate fear of putting this location here, and that's why I hesitated. So yeah, I don't know what happened, chat. I guess it's done. So I guess we can buy entry since we're here and get a sweet treat. Wow, chat, GeekCon is no more. I'm disappointed, chat, to be honest, just because there's so little to do. Like you're saying, yeah, but my game is buggy, so sometimes even things that aren't supposed to happen. Like, you know how we can't see the lots and stuff? Maybe it's just really my game, you know? So what do we think we should do? Should we like load into maybe Summer's house and see? I mean, child, we couldn't have known it was gonna happen. It's okay. Like, I'm just not gonna. Okay, so you know what? We'll do that. We'll save and go to manage worlds. And then we can, excuse me, go to the apartment that's right above, which is Kai and Kiara's or Summer's or something. And at least you can meet. Oh, I've been not seeing lots for ages, Freebird. Like Del Sol, I don't see those lots. I wonder if we, like if the lot type changed, if that would do anything. But yeah, it is common for me to not see lots. It's not something like unheard of in my game. I don't know what the cause of it may be. Chat, like I'm just putting this out there. If anything were to happen to my save, like I'm an adapt and overcome type of person. Of course, I would feel the sadness of missing all the characters we created because it took me 3 years to do this whole save. But we would adapt, overcome, and rebuild. We would start over. We would just do what we had to do if anything went completely wrong. You know what I mean? So I think that would be it. Let's just take a look. Okay. Okay, that's promising, chats. Happy for us. Like good to see it. I just find it weird a little bit that we could not go there with. I don't have any Sims saved to my gallery. I just have way too many and I wouldn't even know where to begin or any of that. Yeah, we would just adapt and overcome, besties. And I don't wish anything. Look, I'm literally knocking on wood right now. You could hear it. So knock on wood that any of this actually ever happens. I hope to play this save like forever. Okay, this is supposed to be my forever save. It's just, you know, sometimes things happen and I wouldn't want us to feel sad about it, you know, and I wouldn't want to bring random Sims into a new save because it's like their whole world, like their timeline is gone, you know. So yeah, with all that randomness being said, I mean, hey, let us meet. I mean, we're here. Let's hang out here for a bit. Like, why not? Kai is the second eldest of the third generation of my legacy family. Him and his wifey, Kiara, just made generation 4. Here she is. Like, I can't tell, like, right off who she looks like, but I think her eyes are the same color as Kiara's, and her eyebrows do not appear to be blonde. So I think she might have a maybe brown or black hair color, but definitely not blonde. Like her mom has black hair, her dad has blonde hair. I'm thinking the eyebrows are too dark to be blonde, but then again, it could surprise us and be like that sandy dark blonde. Okay, so maybe we can go back to the Pancakes house and have them come here, and then we can just go downstairs. I mean, I don't really even need to go to GeekCon. I was just going because, like, I thought it would be fun. But I feel like, you know, we're here. But yeah. That scared me, chat. Okay, yes. So I think the eyes on Kinsey are brown. I'm going to stick with that. I think it's brown. And I'm going to show you Kiara's eyes. And you let me know. But I think Kinsey is taking a lot from Kiara because her eyebrows do look darker than Kai has, like this platinum blonde hair like his dad, his uncle, his grandfather. So yeah, I think Kinsey has a lot of Kiara's genes. Like she's got those beautiful light brown eyes and maybe some dark hair, but we're only going to find out when she ages up next summer. Chad, let me know if you're interested in redecorating the Zenview apartments. We don't have to do that right now, but in the future, I wanted to redo this kind of whole thing here and make a room for Kinsey here. But I cannot believe that my legacy family has now hit generation 4. There was a few of my first gen families that came with an elder, so then it would make them in generation 5, like Tristan, like Evan. Evan is generation 5 of that family, but we didn't have an elder here, so this was generation 1 of my legacy family. This is Kai's parents here. He has a sister, and this is like their whole family tree. So we can now see that we have hit generation 4. Great granddaughter. Cannot believe my eyes, chat. I don't know who is next. Like everyone else is a little bit younger. I mean, they're of age, so is she. But I just think that's not their vibe right now. Maya, I feel like eventually she's gonna have a science baby to preserve her mermaid DNA so that she can pass on her mermaid responsibilities to her mini. I feel like that's what's gonna happen for them. But yeah, let me know if you want to see us renovate this apartment soon. Friends hangouts? What friends are here, Chad? And when did this hangout begin? Where's the door? Here we go. Is this... Okay, I'm gonna exit that. But yeah, let's go back to the pancakes. But happy that I can see GeekCon from here. So thank you for your suggestions in the chat. For a sec, I was a little bit freaked out. But GeekCon is definitely alive and well. I think we just need to, like you said, visit an apartment instead of going to the Candy's lots. Also, chat, I don't know if anyone else is like a Marvel fan, but I watched Thunderbolts finally and it was so good. Let me know if anyone's watched it. I love like superhero movies so much. I love sci-fi. I love like, I don't know, all of that stuff. I really immerse myself in those types of movies. So I thought it was really good. Like I had a great time. I think I cried straight through the last maybe 25 minutes of the movie, like straight through. But we know I'm super emotional, so that's not something unheard of for me. I've cried through so many Marvel movies. It doesn't even make sense. Chat, my mom took me to see Endgame and she packed an entire Kleenex box. She took a Kleenex box, took the Kleenexes out of the box and somehow put that big bundle into her winter coat pocket because it was winter at the time. And I tell you, I like cried up a storm through that whole movie. I'm like so embarrassing at the theater, chat. I can't hold it together. Depends the people I'm with. Like if I'm comfortable with you, I'm gonna let those tears out. If I'm not that comfortable, which is rare, I'll do anything with a person I'm not comfortable with. But yeah, I will usually cry my eyes out if I'm feeling emotional, just to like let the stress out. Let me know if you're the same way. Let me know if you love Marvel. Let me know if you saw Thunderbolts. Let me know any of these things. I would love to know, chat. Okay. So they're still here. Let's send them home. Chat. What? Okay. What? What's happening? Why? Why is Ryder's horse here? And how did she get up here, chat? How can I? How can I play with this family if I can't see anyone? Okay, I'm so happy to hear that, Freebird and Eric. I'm so emotional during all movies. But yeah, I cried like I can't even handle it. Like Endgame had me, but yeah, it really had me. But even this movie, like the most recent Marvel movies haven't been like and series and all that stuff. I find they haven't been as strong as they could be. So Thunderbolts was one of the stronger recent movies that they had. And I think it's been like my favorite one since the latest Guardians of the Galaxy came out. That one was so good. Okay, I don't know how to switch control to any of these people. It's so buggy. So I'm gonna just go to manage worlds. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now, but I'm gonna go to their house. No, I'm so sad to hear that. Everything will work out. You're really awesome and you're patient and you literally give everything 100%. So I'm sure everything will work out even though it seems hard right now. It's so hard like when you are emotional before a stream, chat, because we have to go in there, give it our all. And sometimes it's harder when we don't feel well. So I'm sorry you went through that, especially before a stream. Like streaming is scary as it is. So adding emotions just makes it harder. I'm going to try to go home to the Pancakes children and bring the parents home. Let's see if this works. Here we go. Okay. Okay, chat. Crisis averted. Okay, I'm going to be right back in just a sec, and then we're going to try to get these girlies to the next Girl Scout level. Freebird, I think it might be the age that she is at. I think that might be it. Not saying that, it's a time to do bad things. Obviously, that's not like an excuse. It's just, I think it's a tricky era of her life maybe, and she's navigating through those feelings. But I really, truly hope it gets better. Of course, chat, I only wish the best for all of us. Like, I want us all to live our bestest life possible. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back, chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay, just to like, my parents were watching home videos of when I was about her age, let's say, and they were like, we don't even recognize you at all, you know? Like, I would tell them, like, go away. And there was one video where I was helping my mom dry the dishes. And my dad's catching me on video. I'm like, stop looking at me. This is going to be the last time I do this anyways. Like, does that even sound like the person I am today? Absolutely not. I think like the chemistry in our brain is altered at that stage in our life. Like from mid-teens to mid-20s, I feel like we can't be responsible for what we're saying or doing because our brain is just mush in this period. Like that's what I felt. That's a personal statement. So like that was a really hard decade for me. Like I didn't even know what was going on. I felt very confused by life. I felt very rebellious. Obviously, I've never done anything like too crazy, but I've been like an attitude girly, you know, and I did give my parents a harder time than I would have liked to now in retrospect. So yeah, it's a really hard time to navigate. But one thing I do realize is that like the more they would push, the more I wanted to do those things that were annoying. So maybe, even though this is like coming from a person who has no children, so my advice could be useless and worthless, but maybe have that like reverse psychology approach. It might help because I remember everything that they were doing that was like pushing back was making me do more annoying things. If that makes sense, like I was rebelling more, the more they would push back. I can't believe like at any point in time we would even dream of giving our parents a hard time. But, you know, like I said, it's a strange era. Yeah, that's it. It's a time of changes, you know? It's a time of changes, but in like 10 to 15 years, for sure you're going to end up besties and you're going to look back on these hard times and be like, what a cringy time of life, but I'm happy we got through it together. And you know what? Sometimes you need to take a step back and breathe it out. It doesn't mean like, you know, anything bad. It's just for your mental health. So that's okay too. It's take a step back, breathe it out, regroup, you know, do the things that make you feel better too, because obviously your emotions really matter, your feelings matter. And sometimes it's just hard to navigate through all of that. So I hope things only get better. I can't handle this bunny ears, Chad. I just zoomed in and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. Let's see where we're at for Paisley's scout badges, and then we'll do the same thing for Percy. Because I want us to get that statue. Like, I want to fill this shelf, chats. All I know, Freebird, is I'm super excited to watch your stream tomorrow. I was telling my parents, I'm like, I'm so grateful for Freebird for streaming because every Monday I get to put it on while I work on like my projects and it helps me get through. It makes me feel like supported even when I'm just like, you know, alone in a room working on stuff. So thank you. Yes, hopefully you get to do that soon. Everyone will get a break from all the stuff that's going on and you'll get like a fun night out. I think that's what's needed. Like some you time, you know? I forgot we had a nanny here from when they were at the Geek Con. Okay. I want us to check our scouting board. I don't know what's happening here. We need 3 more crafts. So let's just do those right away. Get that over with. Yeah, it's just the first, the first few are especially scary. And then, it gets easier as you go along. Obviously, like we were discussing before, it depends also on our moods. Like it's not linear, but it gets easier to, not be afraid, let's say, if that makes any sense. It gets less scary each stream. Okay, let's send Iggy on a walk with Wallace as we get their scout badges. Badge scouts. Chad, bear with me with the backwards words I say. What is with that? I am still working on that long form video that I was talking about last stream. As we know, IRL, I make memorabilia and custom items. That's like what I do. So my work days are super random, but I mainly do like resin, crafts, using a die cutter, all that type of thing. And I have my items in a few shops local. I do not sell online or anything like that, just in local shops. So every once in a while I restock them. So what I think I'm going to be showcasing is just the hair clips that I make. That's like one of my main accessories and items that I love to create. So I think I'll be working on that this week and hopefully popping it out for Saturday morning, but we're going to see how that goes. I don't want to put any... Oh my god, only the best vibes. The nanny is so nice. She's like hanging out, chatting about art. We're going to say she's chatting about art because I just saw a paintbrush over Paisley's head. So must be an artsy conversation. Chad, I'm a bit sad because my salad is a little wilty. Just thought I should share. Like I like crunchy kale leaves, and these kale leaves are a little on the wilty side. I cannot lie. Okay, we need 2 more pieces of art for her, and then she'll level up and get the badge. Not me complaining about wilted kale leaves. Might cry. Like I'm still nomming them. But, It's not as exciting to nom it. Like besides streaming and working on my like art projects and stuff like that, like eating is one of my like most joyful times of the day. So when it's not like slapping, I'm kind of sad. I'm like, what is this? And why is it not like so good? So yeah, not me complaining, but yeah. Um, why does Bestie look frozen in time like that? Okay, she's back to normal. She scared me. Wow, good for her. Let's go, girly. I think she has 2 crafts left to do, if I'm not mistaken, chat. Okay, this one's done. So let's do what I think is the last one now, holiday crafts. Let's just do some flowers and let's go fix everyone's needs just in case, Chad, just in case. There's Ziggy coming back with Wallace. What timing? Hope they had a good walk. Yeah, we put a hopscotch at Tristan and Brea's house as well. We just put a shorter one with a different swatch. But at least now everybody has like stuff to play with. Since everyone's hitting the child life stage, I just want enough stuff for everybody to do. I don't want anyone to feel bored, you know? What's she up to over here? Okay, here we go. We have 3 left to do here. So we can give 5 items to charity after this. So we got promoted to the next level with Paisley. We're going to put her trophy up here. And we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to save. Then we're going to do the exact same thing with Percy. Because I want them to stay at the same scout level so that it's always equal for them. We have so much random artwork in the inventory now. Anyways, chat. We can always use it to like decorate their neck of the woods here. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. What is this even? Oh, that's cute. That's for parties. And what's this? Oh, I guess like New Year's or something. Who knows? Okay, so let's give that to her, put in her inventory since it is hers, and let's see our badge progress with Percy. I feel like Percy has done some arts and crafts before. No, it seems not since she's been a scout. So let's start by making our friendship bracelet, and then we can exchange it with Paisley. So cute. It looks so good, chat. I'm so happy. Hopefully she comes out of it a little refreshed. You're done for the day. You need some cozy time. Thank you. Me too. I love that they each all have their own favorites. We still need to choose a favorite for Paxton when he ages up to child. I mean, we can choose it now, but we still got a little bit of time. We chose Paloma's right away because we were decorating her room and we needed some inspo to go off, but Paxton's room is already decorated. I'm curious to see actually which other characters came in the Comfy Gamer Kit. Chat, please go watch my Comfy Gamer Kit video. It's only 15 minutes. I made it when the kit came out. Then I got shy and I made it private. So I lost like 7 months worth of views because that made no sense. Chat, don't do that to yourself. I don't know why. I just got a little self-conscious with my voiceover, whatever, because I don't know. It happens sometimes. Like, no one's perfect. Anyways, so now it's public, but I lost out on so many views and all that stuff because I made it private for all those months. So if you would like to help me out, feel free to watch it later. Okay, do we need we need one of these for Bestie over here? She doesn't have one or what? No, she does not, chat. That's absolutely shocking that we didn't put this in her room right away. But yeah, chat, thank you in advance to anyone who's going to watch that video. It took place at Ryder's Ranch, which we're going to redecorate without custom content soon. So it'll be a good time to get to know the ranch a little bit also. I wonder if the other... Okay, let's sort by Comfy Gamer Kit for a second here. I just want to see if there's any other Freezer Bunny stuff we missed out on. Because I got all of that. I got the plants. Like, the planter is there. I just want to see if I'm missing, like... Okay, like, we don't have the ship. That was the last piece of the puzzle, I think, chat. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. So yeah, anything else you can think of that would have our beloved freezer bunny on it, let me know. I think there was something here. There's a picture of freezer bunny in the kitchen clutter. Is that right, chat? Yeah, we definitely need freezer bunny pillows, chat. Okay, I'm sure we had seen a picture of the freezer bunny here. Let's close Comfy Gamer and get that picture I'm talking about. I'm sure it was here, chat. We saw it when we were doing candies, right? Yes, let's go. Let's go. I'm so happy. It's just so cute. Okay, it's gonna go right here, chat. This is the one, right? The only one out there. I don't know what's like better or worse. Maybe I'll put it here, put it back, like up here. Or okay, I'm okay with this. There's the swatch on the cereal box, chat. But I don't think I'm gonna put cereal box in the bedroom here. Okay, so there was one in the frame in Comfy Gamer, you're saying. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's check it out. I thought I did every swatch. Okay, let's close it properly. Like, is it here? No. Well, these are all just the sim games. I don't think there's one in a frame here. The only one in the frame I found was in the kitchen clutter. But Chad, let me know if there's any other freezer bunny stuff for Paisley's room that I maybe missed. No worries. Yes, there was a llama with some sunglasses, exactly. Okay, I'm typing in freezer bunny or just freezer. We'll see what pops up because I think Chad, at this point we've got everything. But there's so much freezer bunny stuff that maybe we didn't get it. We're gonna search and look. OMG. How can I have forgot this? Adorable. Absolutely adorable guitar here, chat. Chat, one day they gotta give me those. Okay? They gotta give me those. They gotta give me the missing freezer bonies. This is absolutely chaotic, but I'm gonna leave it there anyways. Okay, I moved this over a bit, so hopefully there won't be any door clipping action happening. Lol, chat. There's so much Freezer Bunny stuff in this game compared to like the other characters, let's say. So now we're going to finish getting the other trophy for Percy so she is even with her twin. What is that sound, chat? It was almost giving Finchwick Fair vibes. The last time I had that guitar, I had it in the other swatch for my oh my god, chat. This is like, again, I have been on YT and having these socials for 3 years now. My 3-year anniversary is going to be September 29. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but I want to make it special because 3 years is something to celebrate. We got to celebrate even our small little wins, all of it, you know. So yeah, when I first started this save and started my social journey here on YT, I had a few videos. Actually, I think it's just 2 videos, but one of the sisters in the videos played guitar and she played with one of those in the other swatch. Okay, so let's continue on. Whoops, we accidentally gave her art to her sister? No. Okay. It's gone in the wind, chat. Or is it here? I don't know. It's gone. It doesn't matter. It's gone. For a sec, I had put this bed down for Evan, and then I'm like, no, Percy has this bed. We cannot use it. I had so much trouble. I sorted through green, through all these things to get Evan a green bed. Oh my gosh, do we have terrible choices when it comes to that color. What do you think Percy and Wallace are talking about, Chance? Oh, cute. These ones pop up. Yes, there's not a lot of great choices. You're going to see what I chose. Keeping in mind the character was Yamachan for Evan's room. So I think the bed that I chose was from Seasons. I like the beds. I just don't love, there's 3 greens and the blanket color was like really getting to me. But I ended up keeping it because it was the best of them all. Oh my gosh, chat. Yet again. Okay, I love that the twins now have a friendship bracelet together. And it's the rainbow one. That's so cute. Let's save. What a moment. What a beautiful memory moment. I think Percy has the nicest green bed in the game. That's my opinion. But she has the nicest bed that has the green swatch in the entire game. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm always having a sneeze attack, Chad. I don't know what it is. So we should have maybe 3 crafts left to make before we can get our next trophy. Hopefully we do that before she heads out to land grab. But yeah, before I end the stream, which will be in about an hour and a half, just because I have my parents slash besties 40th wedding anniversary, we're just gonna have a cozy family dinner. So I just want to be able to get off with enough time to like help out and all of that. But usually we stream for lots and lots of hours. So I'll be back on Tuesday after this, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted with all of that. But before we end today's stream, we're going to go back to the Taylor's household right across the way here. We always rotate between these two households lately. They're cousins. So, you know, we know all the members of the family and all that. But I want to show you guys what we did to Evan's room, show you Evan aged up. No way. Congrats on that. Twins are so fun. Like, it's such a cool thing when you see twins or triplets in this game. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Okay, Chad, this turkey in the corner is so funny. This one right here. Like, these are all like whatever your average turkey, but this one, it's like wild and out. I don't know. Turkey's so cute. I have no idea what this little, I don't know what this is. It looks like he's doing like a silly tongue. Like, you know when you do like the dot dot with the P to make that emoji? Whoops, Chad, sorry. I hate zooming out in tab mode. It looks so scary. Rainbow turkey. Oh my gosh, it would have been so funny if she made it with colors. Paulina is in the drama club. That's why she always has this outfit on. That's like the drama club uniform. I feel like Paulina Pancakes is going to be an actress. I feel like Percy's going to be a photographer, nature photographer. I don't know about Paisley yet. She's my little mystery girly. She's just a freezer bunny collector. She just does that full time. She makes videos about freezer bunny stuff. Let me know what you think Paisley's future vibes are. That scared me, chat. I was so like, I was just listening to everyone talk and then this sound went off. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? She is a stylish girly, so that's definitely an option. It's going to be fun for us to watch all of this progress on stream together since we have had, all of these through our streams. Like all of these children were born during these streams. Okay, so let us get to the next craft because I think we're about to reach 6, maybe 1 or 2 more. I don't even remember. That's exactly what happens when I make art, chat. I'm sure that's what it looks like too. Okay, it should tell us when she's done this if we've reached the top of that badge. If not, I think we have 1 left to do. Wallace is cheering us on. Okay, no, we need 1 more, or else it would have had a huge pop-up like a collectible. I am just loading up their inventory with random artwork. Chad, have you ever seen a cross stitch of the freezer bunny? I know we have seen Darby, Yamachan. My gosh, there's been a few. But have you ever seen one of the freezer bunny? I'm curious. Nothing else we could do, I guess. Yeah, me neither. I don't think it's a thing. I'm almost tempted. Okay, hear me out. Since we made that cross stitch of Sans, I was like so confident that we can do anything like that. So what if I took this in its regular size? It's that huge poster of Freezer Bunny, and I were to put it like out and about and then cross stitch from reference. I think we would be able to do that. Not that I absolutely need that in a cross stitch form, but it would be nice. Yeah, I already have the regular bunnies. Thank you though. I had never seen it. I was just like, you know what? You never know. If there's Darby, there's Yamachan, there could be Freezer Bunny. But I like love this little desk setup. I think it looks so good. Like there's a lot of Freezer Bunny, but it's just right, you know? Just right. I'm still shook on this chair. That chat, we did 55 episodes of businesses and hobbies, and this chair came in that expansion. How though? Like what in the world? Wow, chat, I have to make you laugh, okay? As I said, my top 3 things as a simmer that I love to do that are my thing are A, storytelling, B, styling Sims in Cast, C, interior decorating. Okay, that's my like 3 things that I vibe on more. I was trying to give myself a shot the other day at building. I don't even know where to begin. That's something I have not at all looked at in this game. That's going to be a literal whole new world, okay? When I try to start building a whole new world. Like I have definitely modified builds, but not with any actual skill. Like it's just happened, you know? Okay, I'm trying to look for a little hair tie or something. Usually I have like 15 hair ties surrounding me, and now I cannot even see one. Chat. What is going on? I love how instead of being in the crib, she's just right beside it though. So I have this lot in Newcrest, and I had wanted to renovate it. I don't even understand how to fix the stairs, chat. Like I'm gonna take you there, okay? Chats. Like let me just say, okay? As I said, I have focused on storytelling, styling, and interior decorating. Those 3 things. I have never focused on building in Sims 4 or any sim game ever, actually. Thinking back, I have the farthest memory of The Sims 1, where I built a giant square and I was like, wow, this is so nice. Lol. So anyways, I just never did it. Never got into it. Not because I don't think it's possible, just because like it just, you know, doesn't happen. I usually download things from the gallery, but I was trying to renovate this build I got in the gallery that was some shops, like little shops, one next to the other. When we figure techie things out, it's like, let's go. Oh my gosh. No, I'm still struggling. I couldn't even figure out how to fix the stairs. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna take you to the lot in question. But yes, I downloaded this lot when I first started this save, when I first started really getting into The Sims 4. My Sims 4 history is pretty much nothing crazy. I was a fanatic of The Sims 3 and I didn't want to let go. When Sims 4 came out, my bestie let me get it on their laptop so I can try it out, just because I had an old laptop that couldn't play Sims 4. Just Sims 3 up until I got my new laptop and got Sims 4 3 years ago. So yeah, with all that being said, I didn't really like The Sims 4, so I went back to The Sims 3. And then 3 years ago, I started this save. I got The Sims 4 and I finally did it all because I thought high school years looked like such a good expansion. It converted me to a Sims 4 player. So now I got Newcrest, obviously, because it was like base game, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, what are we going to put there? So I'm going to take you there and show you like what I thought was a good idea for it. And I had downloaded the lot from the gallery before I even had any real packs or anything like that. So the place had like a playground, a water playground with boats for kids, and then it was like a strip mall kind of thing. Okay, let's talk about what the wow. I clicked and it didn't go in, and I swear I was like, I'm gonna pass out. Okay, we're okay. This is like a community here. This doesn't work. I'm gonna have to redo this. But I put these here when For Rent came out. But besides that, everything else was done 3 years ago when I started my save. These were put there when For Rent came out. But this is super old. This is super old. These are like initials to each business that is there. But it was like 4 of my main first Sims that opened up these shops. And it was so much fun. Like, let's go there. There's some custom content, but not much, again, because it was just when I started the save and I had not that much at the beginning, obviously, because we build our collection over time. And it takes really long to download it all, of course. So there is some custom content, but really not a lot. It is a shop that was supposed to be like, again, this was way before the days of businesses and hobbies, but my Sim Gia at the time, let me try to track you back to understand what Sims I'm talking about. So we all know Tristan and Chloe are cousins. Chloe's mom, Skylar, we've seen her a few times. So Skylar was one of my 4 first teens and my first families that I made when I got high school years in The Sims 4. And her 3 other besties all live one next to the other, and they bought this land and they built this lot. Now I got it off the gallery. It was supposed to be like playground here. This came with it, chat. I didn't build this. Trust me on that. I did build this. It's just like a fun yoga by the water, sitting area kind of thing. Like there's not really any custom content here, so I don't mind to show you. And then I did bubble tea under here with like a little club area at the top. This is art stuff, like thrift stuff and knitted stuff with a photo studio on top. I like it, but the stairs look absolutely nuts. Like so much of this looks absolutely nuts. Like I would want to get rid of all of this. Fix the stairs. Like fix that back here. I don't even know. I was just doing anything I could at the time to make it functional in all the ways I wanted it to be with absolutely no Sims 4 skills. Just because like I had just started. This lot, it was, I think they're called the pier shops in the gallery. Did not look like this. I obviously neutralized it like I do everything else when I get it. Oh, good gosh. Okay, let's just do this and that. But yeah, I really wanted this to be a cute shopping area. And like, this is super cute too. Okay, one of my original candies is here, chat. I'm showing it to you. It has custom content because we know all the original candies came like that. So I don't know if you can see in there. It's really, really cute. I'm trying to like, you know, show you as best as I could. But yeah, this is, I think, is like one of the original candies locations. But yeah, I want to redo this a little bit because it looks so bad. Like it's so empty. There's nothing in here because I really didn't have a lot of stuff when I started off, you know. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, let me know. I don't know how to, I don't know what I would do to these stairs to make them look less crazy. So let me know if you have any suggestions. But this looks crazy to me. I would want to delete this, fix the stairs, empty the insides, all sorts of things. But I want to go on a mission fixing Newcrest. Like, do we think having apartments here even matches? I don't know. Like, I thought it did. I still kind of think it does. But then when I like pop out, I see these houses and I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, it doesn't really go together. But I don't know what they were thinking when they made Newcrest, because it's like, why do we have these buildings, then a house, then water? Like, it's weird. Like, these two houses are like stuck together and then it's like a building. I don't know, chap. But this is all like from a long time ago, from a few years back. So yeah, this again is at this height. I'm afraid to break it. To touch it. So you're saying I would have to click on this, let's say, like the floor and bring it down? There's another lower level to this thing. Like that came, there's like a hotel down here. This came with the build. This was the first time I saw collectibles, chat. I was like, what are these things? I didn't even know what any of this was. When I downloaded this, it was the first time I saw household collectibles. I was pretty shook down here. I was like, what is all of this? And I thought this was every household collectible in the game when I first got down here. I was like, wow, every collectible in the game is here, chat. We now all know pretty well that there's definitely more collectibles than that in the game. So yeah, this is one of the first like strip mall type of things I had, but I wanted it to be a shopping district with a daycare center here. Tristan's sister, Ella, is married to Cohen. His mom is like a daycare owner, so I always say that that's hers. All the daycares are her franchise. But yeah, Tristan's cousin Chanel lives here. And she takes care of her mom's real estate business, which his office is right here. So Courtney, Tristan's aunt, and his cousin Chanel run this family business. Yeah, some random backstory from back in the day, chat. We'll head home because we're not really going to go in there. So again, it's kind of like old, kind of empty, kind of has custom content. But yeah, this is a project, a future project that I really want to do is just make it look nice because it looks like, you know, looks really old. I've definitely seen that arrow and I've definitely used this for platforms within houses, but this will probably be the first time I lower a whole building. Yeah, I would love to do a new crest stream. This is Paulina's bike. She's at school. I'm like, Bestie, you gonna put it away? Maybe when she gets back. I hope so. I hope it will be. Because, like, I like the way the roofs look on that building, the way I fixed them. The colors are nice. So I don't want to, like, bulldoze it completely. I want to try to fix that. Like, I want to delete that whole weird basement they put in there. I don't want that. And the seeds. Grapes are so good. I have grapes in my salad right now. Of course. Of course I do, Chad. I always talk to you about the same salad that I eat all the time. You already knew I had grapes in this salad. I forgot Paxton's room is in here right now. Paxton is sharing a room with his parents for the moment because he's going to age up the child soon and then he'll finally be able to use the childhood room we built for him, which is all the way up here. It's just, you know, toddlers can't really climb this ladder alone, Bobby. I love this room, Chad. It's so cute. I love what we did with it. And of course, if you think of anything else with Pearl on it, let me know so I can put it up in here. We have the plants. We have the little statue. We have the poster. we have this little rocket ship thing. We have this picture frame here. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Split them up and make both. Both sound so good, I wouldn't even be able to decide. Okay, chat, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. We're going to be live for another hour. Usually my streams can go on, but I have a family dinner tonight, so I have to be on time to help out and do all that stuff. But yeah, we're going to do, I think, a little more time in here, but we're going to finish the stream after POV, the Taylor's house, because I want to show you Evan aged up and the room that we've started to build for him. It is definitely nowhere near complete, and I'm not sure if I love all of it, so we're gonna look at it, you know, get a little idea of where we're going with that. So I'm waiting for these girly pops to come home from school. So that Percy, I don't know if they have scouts today. No, thankfully, because I want to get her to the next level before her next scout meeting. So yeah, let's work on that. So let's view our badge progress. Shot. Why did I pronounce that like almost French? I'm so sorry. Shot. Chat. I don't even know what I wanted to tell you because I distracted myself with my my French accent that came out. Chat. A chat is like a cat. A chat. Chat. I can't. Sometimes, like, obviously knowing multiple languages is definitely a blessing, but then sometimes you end up like whipping things up like that and you're just like, wait, what even just came out of me? Shut. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna go check our badge progress, even though I don't know why she's just like choosing not to. We gotta check it out because I feel like we have one left to get. 1 on 6 left to get. Okay, yes, let's make one more craft. And I'm wondering, chat. Okay, I was gonna say, do you think we can donate our art? No. All right. So we'll be able to collect our badge after that, and then we're gonna have to figure out a bunch of random things to donate to charity. Like, what are we gonna click on? You know? I don't know. Like, click on the mailbox to donate to charity. Okay. So it seems, thanks to that idea you had, that I can actually get rid of the get rid. I don't mean to say that. I mean to give to charity. We can give the crafts to charity through the mailbox. So yes, we're gonna get rid of 5 crafts like this because I think we just need 5 items. The pineapple juice, no. Oh my gosh. Chat, sometimes I see the wildest things. It's unhinged out here, chat, in this brain. Okay, so we should be able to get our badge, collect badge. What happens? Bestie, what happened? We literally saw together that she needed one more arts and craftsy badge. Oh, the interaction didn't complete. That's weird, chat. I guess it's gonna take the time it takes. Okay, let's make another one, I guess. Let's whip up another one. Make fall crafts. More fall crafts. Chat, sometimes I think like I made a lot of crafts to practice using my tools. Like so much. Sometimes I just want to go to like, you know, my old elementary school and drop it off at the secretaries, like all these birthday crafts and stuff like that. Like, here, you guys can use them or something. Because I have like so many practice crafts, like boxes full. So this donating crafts to charity thing like plays into something that I actually wanted to do IRL. Like, we already know last Christmas, my Christmas wish was to donate half of my stuff to charity. And I did that. Even though, chat, I've said this before, some bags had such like, you know, very fashionable pieces that are just very like, you know, colorful, if you will. They were like, no, we're not taking that. What the heck is that piece? We don't want that. Like, they were like, get rid of this. They didn't take all my stuff, but at least they took a few bags and it made me happy. Like a lot of bags. Every few years, I think I'm going to do that because sometimes we're not using some items and there's other people that could use it more. So, yeah. That reminded me, chat, when we get back to the tailor's house, I gotta show you Evan's like Simology panel and you guys are gonna freak out when you see all his things are in the reds. Who's back here? It sounds like there's like 100 minions in this room, chat. I swear, I'm like, where are all these voices coming from? Okay, we got that badge. Let's collect the badge. Jeez. Okay, so now we can plop our a second trophy on this shelf here and save the game. It helps so many people, and it also helps, you know, us mentally to declutter and make space for other energy, other items, different items. So yeah, I think it's just like a win-win type of process. Okay, so let us down here to this mailbox because I'm pretty sure they have to go like straight up to the mailbox to donate the items. Yes. Okay, we're going to donate all the crafts we can to get our next badge. Let's see what it takes to level up. Okay, we need the last 3 badges to get that trophy, chat. But we're almost there. We're pretty close. So maybe by the next time we play here. So next time we play from the Pancakes house, I'm pretty sure Paxton will age up. And we're going to be getting their last trophy. Let's go. Maybe one more? Yes, let's go. Okay, let's get Paisley down here doing the same thing. And maybe we'll level up also. I love that they have the friendship bracelet. And how did I only click it 4 times? Anyways, whatever's left will be the last item. I love that it's consecutive and easy peasy. Okay, let's get that last item go. What? Okay, let's put one of hers. I think we have an extra one in there. There we go. Okay, so let's go get those badges and see what's left, chat. Like, what is left? I think one is like we need that science-y table. All the wreath hanging. Oh my gosh, chat. So we came all the way over here to collect the badge and check our badge progress. So I don't know why it didn't pop up yet. There it is. Okay, so to earn this badge, perform outdoorsy activities like catching fish, finding frogs, or grilling outdoors. But why would the kid be grilling? I don't get it. Anyways, this one says to earn this badge, perform scientific activities like computer programming or using the microscope and telescope. Okay, so I guess we can have them do some of that. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so iffy with this one here because it only gets like crazier and crazier as time passes. So I'm gonna put no for now, or I mean, I didn't get asked for any of the other ones, so maybe it can be like her thing. But I don't like when it gets too out of hand. What is that? Update Scout Pack website? What is that? How do we do that computer programming? I don't get it, chat. What could she be doing with the computer? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to work on the other two maybe next stream. I'm gonna be on for 45 more minutes. Usually I don't calculate and I literally just stream all day long every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. But today I have something to do, so I have to get off soon. But we're gonna be spending the very end of the stream across the path at the tailor's because I want to show you guys Evan aged up and the room that we started to build. Oh my gosh, is Chloe okay? Why'd she go in there like that? It doesn't even say anything. It says she's fine, chat. Oh, that was so weird. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Right? Chat. Just my opinion. But you know how like you can't forage not on the grass? Like you can't forage on inside or on stone? It should have been the same for the bikes. You can only bike outside. What like why would she choose to teach her to ride a bike under the stairs here? Like what a danger zone, you know? I still don't understand how she's supposed to. Oh, she's made her way outside. No, that's Polly. At least one of them is outside, chat. Like, there's bikes everywhere. Like, if this is Percy's bike, oh, maybe it's Percy's bike for when she turns to a teen. I was like, then what bike is she on in here? So next time we stream from this household, we're going to continue their scout badges. We have the last trophy to get, 2 more badges. And by that time, I think Paxton should have aged up to child as well. He ages up in 13 days. So who knows what that equates to, but either next or the one after, he'll be aging up just like Evan. So let's save, go to Manage Worlds. We're going to go into the Taylor household, which is their neighbors and cousins. And we're going to see Evan aged up to child. We're going to see the room that I started for Evan. And we're going to see what we can do with the spare room that used to be his toddler room. I wonder how long it's going to take Evan to start riding the bike in the house, chat. Maybe by next episode. Okay, so Chad introducing. He's just chilling, just resting. But this is Evan in his child form. So sweet, so happy. This is his room back here, chat. I extended the wall and I put a door into here. So we have this wall we need to do. It looks like, I don't even know, chat, whatever. This portion I like, okay? This portion is chill for me. It's this side here. I changed the bed last minute. Now I remember because I forgot I did that. But I had the Seasons bed before that and I didn't love it. I did not love it, chat. What do we think of this one though? I wish the blankets were different. And also, chat, did I forget any Yamachan stuff? I put the gold simi and the regular simi out here. They're so cute. Look at these 3. We're gonna say that Evan's favorite food is grilled cheese because earlier when we were here, he had a thought bubble of grilled cheese, and it was the first time I saw him really think of like a specific snack. Okay, so then I totally see where you're going with that. It's just, as we were saying earlier, we have very limited green options. So it's either this one or we put back maybe the one from Seasons, or we just find a better overall alternative. This is like the wood shade I want to stay in-ish. Like obviously all the swatches are different in this game for some weird reason. They couldn't just like give us the same wood variations everywhere. So yeah, let's check it out, chat. Once it loads in, of course. Like I'm gonna sort it for us by green again so we can see all the green options. It's too bad because like the single ones are cute. It's just like I don't want him to have like a single bed. Like I feel bad. It would have been Q1 on each side though if Paxton sleeps over. What do we think of that? Like does this go with the rest of the green or am I just like getting too excited there? You got this. Okay, this is all the green beds around, chat. So I gave Paxton the bunk bed that included this piece in it. And I wasn't sure. I don't think that I wanted to give Evan bunk bed. I don't mind to put these two on each side with a table in the middle. Like maybe that could be fun. And I'm not like I don't hate this one. It's just the swatch is still not like perfect compared to the others. Like we could do something like that. You know, put a second one. But I still would rather find, oh, this is cute. But like, you know, again, a different green than everywhere else. And a different woods. This is the original bed. It's so cringe. It's so cringy. I'm deleting it because we're not going back to that. That's what we already have. There are so many cringy blankets. It's crazy. That truly is it, chat. Like between the wood and the color we chose, we chose something very, very specific to be working with, chat. And this has a two-tone wood that I absolutely do not even want to look at. TBH. It's like unless we completely change the whole vibe of this place, you know? But it's because I was so obsessed with this piece of furniture that I made that match to that. And all of this is perfect to me. I love it here. It's like very, very green. But this side is like, you know, there's potential there. Like, the frame was cute, but then they put this blue blankie for no reason, for no good reason, chat. No good reason. I feel like so far, if I have to be in the greens, this is like my favorite one. That's a double or whatever. Like a lot of these frames are too girly to me, you know? And this one, like, there's some frames are too magical. Like, there's too much of like a mystical vibe happening. But like, example, the blanket is nice. This would, unless, Chad, let me just see. I was like, maybe we could do what we did with Sienna's bed. We did that. Like, I tucked her headboard in. And then maybe there's something I can put here, but I don't think so. Like, that's an option. But it's like this piece, though. Like, why? Oh, why, Juds? No, nothing's tall enough to cover that. Let's get real Z's. Like, it's pretty tall. Like, it's too whimsical, you know? It's too whimsical, Chad. Never thought I'd ever say that. So yeah, Chad, that's pretty much the beds that are available in like a green swatch. The double wood though. Okay, I don't hate that one, Chats. I absolutely don't love the golden, like, whatever embellishments they got going on here. But if I look at it from this view here, completely ignoring that, this to me is a win, Chats. How do we feel about that? I put the headboard into the wall so that we wouldn't have to look at it. I'm pretty sure it says like back as it can get. Yes. There it is. Let me know, but I think we found it, Chad. I could still get maybe a little bench. I wonder if there's something like I can put there, something round. Yeah, again, I don't love the golden embellishments. Could have done without that, but what is this? Swatch. That's actually so cute. Like, obviously not for his room, but, you know, some other point in time. Why do I want to put that? Okay. And as I said, I don't love posters, but for a kid's room or teen's room, I mind less. So let's see if we have anything we can use for these walls, just because they're like a little bit blank. And by a little bit, I definitely mean a lot. What is this? Why does that look scary? But it says Ravenwood something. Melange. Okay. It's all whatever, man. It's all whatever, man. I can't handle them. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that's funny. It's a vibe for Evan, of course. And maybe one other little thing there. What's all this? Oh, it's a lip. It's so cute. I had something like this on my wall growing up, chat. I know I've said it before, but that's what it reminds me of. I don't know what that would even say. I wish they made like Simlish a little more understandable and learnable, because I would take the time absolutely to like learn everything about it. I think that would be really fun. I thought that was Pearl. Chad, this is the Kulala. I said that right? We're gonna have to like find somebody who loves these. I feel like everybody loves these though. Like everyone loves these. I have these in like every home. Do we have one in here? Yeah. See what I mean, Chad? Is there one in green? Yeah, let's bring him in there. Unless we leave it just Yamachan in here. Okay, let's do that. And maybe bring the poster over there. Evan's grown up. He's a poster kid now. Getting some posters for the wall. We have that for Paxton's room. What is this? Oh my gosh. So we put that for Paulina's room at the Pancakes house. If anyone knows of anything else with this character, let me know. Okay, so I think we've seen them all. I'm just gonna go like one more time. What is this? OMG, chat. It's Yamachan. There's no way. How did we not know about this? Chat, there's Yamachan decals. We were talking about Yamachan before. Don't tell me there's more Yamachan stuff in here. Okay, no. But that was still, like, super great. OMG. Okay, like, what? Okay. I don't know if that's like, if it looks its best there, but I don't know, chat. I'm struggling. Oh, chat, maybe here. I cannot handle it. Okay, there's llama. Is there a freezer bunny light? Okay, this is like the new collectibles for me. Remember how like I hyperfixated on doing collectibles and we love it and we did all that and we're still kind of doing it, but we don't have a lot left. My new thing is like finding all the objects that belong to each character, Chad. I'm obsessed. As you can see, for Evan, it's Yamachan. wild times, chat. That was so exciting for me. I was like, wow, OMG. Sorry if I scared anyone. Yeah, I think this is such a fun mission. Because they're scattered everywhere. Okay, Chad, just because it's there doesn't mean I need to fill it, right? So maybe this is enough for the moment. Unless there's like something I can put hanging on the wall like over here, then I don't mind. But I don't want it to look forced. Chat, this song is so chill. I'm like vibing so much. Okay, I'm like obsessed with this thing. I try to pop it out everywhere. I'm like, it doesn't match. Interesting. I'm like, any other categories that might have something for us here? What is this? Oh, for the bubble tea. Okay, this is so cute. In my third generation of the Avilas, my sim Lux is like the Meduso queen. She was the first one to get all of the little figurines. She had this, like she still has some of the stuff in her new house, but the rest I left it at her, like, you know, the home where she grew up. So yeah, I love like each person like someone. I can't wait to give someone else this character because I'm finding like so many more things in Build By that have the characters than I thought. I wonder if like, because we didn't choose Paxton's character yet. Do we? I don't know. I feel like Paxton would have like something else. This is so cute in this swatch. Like not for this room, chat. I'm just saying because like I've never really like popped out that swatch before. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there either. Chat. Chat. Let's go. I think that's Yamachan all scrunched up in a ball. Am I right? Okay, chat. It has to be Yamachan, right? I think so. I'm going to plop him. That's so exciting. This is the spice of my life, chat. Okay? This is the spice of my life. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, so we did. I'm going to do one last one going show all. Oh my gosh. At the Pancakes house, it was the Freezer Bunny, Stanley, Pearl, and I already forgot the name of the other one. I wanted to say Nymphadora, but it's not that. Nymphanea, something like that. The little poof with the green under. Anyways, I gotta find more of each one of these characters. I'm like on the hunt. I really do wonder who Paxton will end up with. Will it be Medusa or will it be, I don't know, someone else? Like Odessa, it's Grimm because Grimm is her dad. So I put like Grimm portraits around and all of that. So we already got the planter. It's on the other side of the room. Chat, I hope I find at least one more thing before I end the stream. I'm going to end the stream in about 20 minutes. Usually I don't have these calculated streams, but today I have to end the stream like in 20 minutes. So yeah, we're going to be looking for these items probably till the end. So I hope that I can find maybe one more Yamachan item. Like that would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. I think we're going to sort maybe by Snowy Escape after we're done sorting by decorations in green. Like I know for sure, okay, we have the debug menu open and there's like a flag of Yamachan because chat, in the background of the picture we took with Yamachan, there's a picture of Yamachan. So we know. Brea is looking like a pirate in this photo. I don't know why, chat. She's got all her teeth. I could assure you that. Yeah, so we need that poster. I think it'll be in the debug. So we're gonna, finish looking through decoration and then we'll open that up and try to get that. This is the character, Nymphea. Hope I said that right. This is Paulina's character at the Pancakes house. Okay, so I think we made, oh no, we didn't. We're only halfway. I'm like, I thought we made it through because it was showing me locked items. Okay, we don't need any curtains, that's for sure. We already have. And I kept the curtains that were already in the room. I just changed them to the swatch that matched everything else. Here is one. Here is two. Oh my God. Okay, I'm like so weird, chat. These are perfect. Like they're not huge, so I can put them around in random places. Wow, that made me so happy because I was really hoping to find at least another item before I ended the stream. So good. So far, perfect. They look like little picture frames. Oh my God, this is so exciting. Oh my God. Oh, okay, I could raise it another one. I didn't realize. So let's go raise the other one more. Oh my gosh, chat. Like, how perfect is that? Okay, I'm just gonna not. You know how much I love this song. I can't handle it. Every time it plays, I'm like, oh my God, it's so good. Okay, here's Stanley. Ranger Stanley is Percy's character. There is no Yamachan cups or anything like that. That I've noticed anyways. Let's rotate this thing all the way around. No. Like, at least I ended up finding that one other item before the end of the stream, so I'm glad that was accomplished. I'm still gonna sort by Snowy Escape after this, just because I know for sure there's one big sign left that I'm pretty sure was... Okay, let's just double check what I'm talking about. Yes, this here exists in the game because we took a picture in front of it, so I want it. I want it, chats. Yeah, I can't wait to do another Medusa room. It's been a while. And I feel like just because it's the funnest way to go about it, every Medusa collector should do those like holiday popper things to get all the collectibles of the Medusas. It's like the best parts. Okay, chat, let's search by Snowy Escape. And then we'll do show all. Again, what a miss for them that they made this poof in Snowy Escape and put Medusa instead of Yamachan. Like, make me understand. No, there isn't. OMG. Okay, all those signs, we got them. I'm like, it could be on anything at this point. Okay, this is the signs we already have. We have these. Okay, so we got the ones that were... Okay, let's plop it out and check. So we have that one. Oh, no, we don't have that one. Okay, thank you for telling us that. We have ski. We have... I don't know. This is not the same one, right? Or is it? Am I okay? Chat, it is the same one. Oh my gosh. This one. Oh, chat. Oh my god. Imagine coming home to this thing. Oh, there's this one. Okay, we're running out of space, obvi. So I know I need to move things around. So they're not going to stay for sure like this. I'm just trying to pop them all out right now. Okay, so as we were saying before, I already have that one, the first swatch. Oh, it's a different swatch of the same picture. Okay, I get it now. Okay, is this the one that was in the photo? Yes. Okay, we found it, chat. No way, a tapestry? Where would I find that? Maybe it's this. Oh, this one here? No way. Okay, no, this is this actually. From high school years. Oh my gosh, this is wild. I still can't believe this missed opportunity here, chat. Anyways, we are looking for a tapestry. It's not this, right? Let me know if I've passed it or not. I don't feel like I have, but never know. Frank the Flying Womp Womp. We have him in like a lot of different rooms as the stuffed animal, but maybe he can become someone's character. Yeah, keep me posted. I just did the whole scroll through on high school years combined with Snowy Escape. So I may have scrolled past it because we just know sometimes I miss things. Oh, chat, look what I found. Okay, Pearl is Paloma's character. So we have a character for each one of our Sims. And we're in Evan's room right now, but I'm looking for Yamachan and cross this poster of Pearl. So I can't forget to put this in Paloma's room when we go next. Like we have this in her room already, but maybe we can switch it for that so it has no info on the side. We'll see what looks better. I'm going to be ending the stream in about 5 minutes, but I'll be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. As always, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And typically I stream the entire day. Today I have a family dinner, so I have to get off a little early. Yes, 6-hour stream is a little early for me. I can stream for like 12 hours sometimes. So yeah, chat, feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'm not sure where we'll be streaming from next stream, but we typically stream from this household or family members from here, so we'll definitely know the Sims. I gotta put this in Paulina's room, chat. I'm sorry, in Paloma's room. Okay, my wire of my earphone just got stuck under my finger when I was typing, so now it's like gonna take 10 years to load, and I won't even know if I typed it properly. Why is it not? Oh, chat, it's because we restarted the game before. Okay, I see. Do you think if I were to type downhill, I would find it? Welcome back. We found a few more Yamachan items. I have a few minutes till I end the stream, but we were looking right till the end to see any other little Yamachan items we could find. Obviously, this looks crazy here, so I have to find another place for it, but the little cards are going to stay there. I think they look so cute, especially that one. And yeah, now we're just looking for what we think is another Yamachan item. I can do that off stream because I can only access. Okay, chat, let me know in my last like minute of streaming if the gallery is like this for you too. But I can only use the gallery, let's say when I freshly just loaded into my game. If I've been playing, even for like maybe even half an hour or less, who knows? I can't access the gallery. Okay, I'm gonna try to type in downhill. Yes. Because this sign should have a Yamachan swatch, we're saying. OMG. It's perfect. Look at her. She's perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I'm happy I found it right in time before I ended the stream. I'll be back on Tuesday. I had a really, really fun stream. Making this room green, chat, playing at the Taylor's house, playing at the Pancake's house, and rotating between Ravenwood homes. I love it here, chat. Thanks for like, you know, being so awesome, being so kind. I can't wait to yap it up again together. Oh my gosh, I'm reading what you're saying, and as we were looking for that sign, I forgot about the beds. So I'm gonna have to look out for that because I have never crossed the Yamachan beds. This is the bed I settled with for this room, but can definitely change, chat. You'll see it next time we're here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see you Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m.